Good evening. How are we doing? Hello, Butt. Hello, Waka. And also Voodoo. Butt, congrats on first. Waka, it's nice to see you. You say, does he not show his face anymore? He used to play video games and he does music streams. Actually, I do neither. I don't play video games, nor do I do music streams. We're a cooking channel now. We eat food. Well, not even a cooking channel. We just eat food here. You're summoned by Kimchi? Yes, we're going to be doing the kimchi first because, well, the grilled cheese rather. I mean, you probably won't even see the kimchi. Anyway, we're doing it first because this is warm foods and I don't want it to cool down while I wait for Tish to show up. So Tish, if you're watching this in the VOD later, hi. But yeah, happy Tuesday. Let's go over to the ugly mug. What do we got here? We have grilled cheese and, oh god, tomato soup as requested. Now the grilled cheese, bog standard, mayo on the outside, whatchamacallit, cheddar on the inside. I did grill myself a cheese. Now there is some kimchi in here. The actual fucking thing is kind of, I didn't have a lot of filling in here, but it's actually probably good because it means it's not leaking out all over the place, so that's nice. I guess I'm supposed to like dip is the whole point, right? But I don't know, should I take the first bite with the dip or without? Oh my god, Ballstick, welcome in. Ballstick, hello, Raiders. I can no longer shout you out because I have already, I've already touched the grilled cheese. So I can't touch my keyboard anymore. But, welcome in. Hi, Raiders, how you doing? With dip, okay, first is with the tomato. First one without, taste pure, then dip. Oh, well, too late. Hey, Scape Shifter. Oh, wow, yeah. There is kimchi in there, all right. That sourdough grilled cheese, well, it's not sourdough, but there is kimchi inside, which is making it a little bit sour, one might say, or, you know, got the fermentation in there. Dude, you can't even see it on the cross-section. This kind of sucks. I really should have cut it in half to make it more cinematic. Kimchi grilled cheese sounds good. It actually is it is pretty nice. Yo, how is Lorelei, by the way, Ballstick? You didn't finish it, right? You need to sleep? How dare I pick a good game to play? Thought I became a Pokemon player? Well, I stopped becoming a Pokemon player yesterday. So that'll do it. That'll do ya. Okay, this kind of slaps though. Yo, Crunch, thank you so much for the resub. And thank you for bringing out. Here's a cross section where we can kind of see some kimchi in there. You see it? I actually think I got the ratio of ingredients really well. It's not very photogenic in terms of the cross section, but like it's not it's like thin enough that it can actually melt all the way through and like be balanced, and the kimchi isn't falling out constantly when I take a bite. I was afraid everything would like fall out of one side. Are the ghosts on the grilled cheese, or did the seance work and the ghosts get out? Yo, what's up, Dan Jr.? I haven't actually started the seance yet. Grilled cheese comes first, and then maybe we'll see if we need a seance when we're done. Anyway, I'm sure this grilled cheese is not up to Waka's standards. This is fucking from Target. Although, it's like surprisingly fancy looking. It has a big vegan label on the outside. Is there non-vegan kimchi? Is there kimchi that's like made with milk or something? Why is it even around 70% through? You're hoping you might finish it on Saturday. Yeah, I think it was around 4 streams for me too, so that makes sense. There is kimchi with milk in it? Okay. Oh, Korean kimchi uses shrimps. Okay, well, I wouldn't care either way about the shrimps. But that makes sense. No, I am not doing Endlight Voodoo. Fermented seafood? Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of it over in East and Southeast Asia. And it's pretty tasty, you know, when cooked properly, like used properly. Blake Manor is a cool game. You're sure I'll have no problems with it? Curious how quickly I clocked the suspect. It was the butler. What's up, Corn Fight? Is that a sandwich made of butchered Pokemon? Well, first of all, I'm a vegetarian, and I think most Pokemon are animals. The ones that aren't animals probably aren't good to eat, like the robots and shit. Would I eat a bell sprout? That is a good question. It's sort of like asking if I would eat a, whatchamacallit, like a piranha plant from Mario. I don't know. Is my fingernail polish symbolic? Yes, it's symbolic of the color blue. For Brungo blue. Is it Ice Lives Matter? They certainly don't. No, you cannot co-opt the blue theming of this channel into a back the blue, blue lives matter, thin blue lives. No, 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 I'm stopping it right there. No, 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 no. Fuck Wise, I hate Wise right now. They don't let you receive money. Wise? What? Like, is that a payment processor? I don't even know. Or are you just talking about wisdom in general? Aren't I vegan? Why am I eating the body of Christ? Is it... Oh, I was going to ask, is Jesus a grilled cheese? But I do remember that meme of those people who thought they found Jesus in a grilled cheese. Blue stocks are up? Blue stocks are always winning. Okay, I would love to switch over to a tab, but I've got fucking Reese everywhere. I should sue ICE for taking my thunder. I don't even think ICE is using blue, are they? I mean, that's like more of an actual police thing. His fingernails are blue for an amazing reason. What's that? Did I like finger an avatar person or something? I'm drinking Jesus's tomato blood. I mean, I guess you could probably make wine out of tomatoes. But I guess it doesn't become Jesus's blood until it gets fermented. Only color that represents ice is a swastika. I like where your head is at, but on a technicality, I don't think swastika is a color. Sorry. Insinuating a non-Caucasian skin color rubs off when you finger is kinda racist. Okay. Again, I'm going to call the technicality there. I don't think you can call Avatar blue people... I don't think you can call blue a non-Caucasian skin color. Just not a skin color. Regardless of the fictional... Yeah, I mean, it's fictional. Whatever. Cute nails. Thank you, Minty. Okay. I don't know if I want to finish this entire bowl of soup right now, or if I might just put it in the fridge, because this is going to take a while, and it's salty. I'm just going to give my thoughts on the actual grilled cheese kimchi combo. It's actually a pretty nice idea. Like, it complements it pretty well. Yeah, no, I mean, it's definitely better than like a pickle, like a gherkin or whatever, in terms of like adding a kind of... Like, if you want to add anything vegetably, or like, you know, planty into grilled cheese, I can't really think of anything better than that. Actually, I'm not like a big grilled cheese maker, eater, knower, but I like that. I'm a fan. I'm going to wash my hands and put the thing away. Jalapenos, sort of, but it's not like, well, hold on. Alright, look me in the eyes. I have some sub emotes that were made using unpaid labor, and now I'm making personal gain from them. I'm pretty sure, I'm not even pretty sure, I'm certain. I asked your permission beforehand. And that's legally binding, if I ask you permission, I think. Oh god. Dude, every time, sometimes my camera just refuses to adjust to the lighting, and it looks like I'm totally washed out. I don't know what's up with that. Also, hey, Eminem. Good luck against the Elite Four today. Here's the thing. I beat them yesterday. They're dead. I killed them. How dirty is it under my keyboard keys? Under my whole keyboard, or like if I pop out the keys and look inside the keyboard? Proof? Yesterday's VOD. In the keyboard, I see a lot of dust. I've never cleaned it. I really need to do that at some point. At some point, I need to pop everything out and like actually wash all the keys. I have never done that. It's pretty bad. Sorry, I was supposed to respond to the idea of a jalapeno in grilled cheese. The problem is it's not like, it's not very vegetable-y jalapeno, you know? I mean, it's like, I feel like peppers are their own thing. I don't know. I mean, sort of, kind of. Yeah, it would also be good. It would also be good for sure. But I still think, I don't know. I think that kimchi was really good. That is a solid B or C tier cooking with Brungo, in my opinion. Hey, listen, folks. Seance of Blake Manor is beginning today, now. Grilled cheese is 2 ingredients, bread and cheese. What about the butter and or mayo? And anything else. Just did that, lots of cat hair and some coffee. It also, it got a 99% ISO bath. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how much it, like, really matters. I mean, it doesn't, like, affect the, like, quality or running of the keyboard or anything, right? It's just kind of gross. Blood, sweat, and tears. There's probably a little bit of all three in my keyboard. I actually don't know if I've ever bled over this keyboard. I've bled a couple of times since moving into this apartment. Only can think of like 2 or 3 times I've ever bled. Endlight after? No, I told you, Voodoo, we're not playing Endlight. I told her that. This is another Waiting for Godot clone. What's up, Patches? I guess we'll have to find out, shall we? I hope everybody else's Tuesday went well. I did nothing except for get the supplies and do the thing. Weird flex that I have not bled very much in the last year. It's just kind of a statement more than a flex. Gamer keyboard UV light challenge. Well, does either blood, sweat, or tears show up under UV? I guess blood does, right? Is that right? Okay, what do we got here? Dublin, Ireland, 1897. My favorite year to be in Dublin. Yo, Newman, welcome in. Thank you for your sacrifice.
No time, as there's none for wasting. I write from Blake Manor in Connemara. Yesterday, a guest went missing. A young woman named Evelyn Dean.
Photograph enclosed.
Everyone here carries on as if nothing has happened. She has not left. Of that I am sure.
For 1847? I'm not sure what happened in Ireland in 1847.
Please, accept this money and come quick, for I fear she's not long for this world. A further £300 will be
£300.
if you find her alive.
How much is 300?
West of Ireland might well be the far side of the world for its distance from you. There's no one else to turn to. I hear you
Indubitably.
are an honorable man, a steadfast investigator, and, perhaps most importantly, godly.
Ooh.
I
300.
pray for the girl that this is true.
Does Patches box or make movies? Do you think every bald person boxes or makes movies? Is that required? This is Alone in the Dark with no gameplay. No, this is like a puzzle mystery sleuthing type game. Is what's going on here. This is like Blueprints, but not a roguelike, and probably good. I'd imagine. There's 3 kinds of bald guys. Do tell. I'm gonna pump that volume up to 100. Once we're no longer in the cutscene, and maybe I'll turn it down in game if people are telling me it's loud. Podcaster, Nazi, Mr. Clean. Those are terrible options. Evelyn Dean.
Daughter of the slumlord, Rupert Dean. I wonder if my employer hired me because of my past with her father. Or maybe they don't know of her father's involvement in my brother's death.
Oh my god.
I suppose that too will become clear in time.
Okay, so her dad is an evil jackass who killed my brother. Got it. Okay, we're gaming. We're in there. Is the clock ticking in real time, or is the clock ticking when I take action? I think it takes when I... Oh yeah, look, it shows the cost of any action before I do it in terms of time. It's kind of cool. Mr. Clean is the good archetype. I just feel like if I was bald, and one day I shall be, I really would prefer a fourth option. Mr. Clean doesn't seem too great. Manor is miles from Galford, miles from anywhere. Without a horse, there's nowhere to go. Okay. Do I have a jump? No. Oop. I can shift, it moves slower, I can crouch. Okay. Should be around $2,000 if I was paid today. Wait, how much did it say I was being paid? That doesn't sound like very good return, but maybe the purchasing power parity is different.
Hello?
That's a ghost.
Is somebody there?
Okay, we're... Never mind.
What in hell?
300 pounds? Surely it's inflated more than that. But anyway, you have to like... Even if you count... Yeah, it's like purchasing power would be different. I'm sure I'm being paid more than $2,000 for this, is all I'm saying. I must be seeing things. The lateness of the hour and the long day of travel must have my nerves on edge. Still, perhaps I will ask. Okay. Check all the evidence you find in records. Ooh. Records contains a catalog of all the evidence Ward has gathered during his investigation. Some evidence can be examined or analyzed for further information. You can examine your hiring letter, for example. Now, I hate having to hold the button so long to clear things. Mr. Clean is ripped and cleans up the house? The fuck are you talking about? Yeah, what if I, like, don't want to be ripped and clean up the house, you know? What if I just want to kind of, like, sit around and play video games? I guess that's podcaster. Yeah, no, you got me there. Northern Liar is a hybrid of podcaster and Mr. Clean bald categories. What are we doing? Okay. Oh my god. We're doing like, I don't know, like racial science on the different kinds of bald. What's a hay thief? What's brungocore and how long ago did it leave? It left... What did we play before Pokemon? Bald Phrenology, exactly. What was before Pokemon? Oh, Mini Shoot Adventure. That was a brungocore game, sort of. So I would say it's been gone for about a week. And also in Nazi category, haven't you seen his SS clip? No, I haven't. Let's examine our hiring letter like the game suggested I do. I'll waste no time, for there's none for wasting. I write from Blake Manor in Connemara. Yesterday, a guest went missing. A young woman named Evelyn Dean. Okay, this was the intro. Okay, this is just reminding me of the intro dialogue. I guess I should examine everything else I have. Oh, and it shows that there's characters that these are discussable with. Photograph of Miss Evelyn Dean. She looks to be in her 20s. Can I rotate it like in Silent Hill? No. Breaking out the calipers to measure head shape to predict how people's head shapes will affect their post-baldness personalities. This, I mean, this is the state of the discussion of the...
What was that?
Yo, thief. Thank you. Thank you for the prime. 11 months. You are doing your part in perpetuating brungocore. Okay, so I can talk to everybody about this ghost that I saw. Built on Conquered Land by Edward Blake in 1655. I guess Edward Blake is an English name, isn't it? Map of the area for several miles around. It's dated but fit for purpose. Oh god, is this going to be all about English rule over Ireland? Uh-huh. Discussable with myself? Is this I can talk to myself about this? Okay, sure. What does blueprints mean? It means blueprints. A not uncommon centerpiece at a place such as this. The fountain. Okay. The damp garment that the washerwoman was washing. Something in the fountain where I thought I saw that woman. A shawl? A shawl! I've got a bad feeling about this. Blueprints 2? What's up, Sugar? Yes. Blueprints 2, it's back. I think it's the same publisher, right? In interacting with a person or object, you may have more than one action to choose from. Use middle mouse to navigate between. Okay. Climb. we sure that's a fountain? I'm sure there's no staircase underneath it if I drain it. An open window with a strong vines climbing to it. I could probably climb up should I feel the need. Does it let me? It lets me, but I mean, I have no reason to do that yet. Check all the corners. Very important. A barrel of rusty colored rainwater. Shawl! Exactly. That is what I was... I can't read the word shawl anymore without horneting. Okay, what else do we have here? Speaking of horneting, I have to check all the walls before I can continue in my Metroidvania. Hello. What have we here? Bronze statue of a lady. It is not that old. A few years, perhaps. Does that match my lady? The picture of the girl I'm looking for? Dedication to Mary Blake, the Marcus's... I actually don't know how you... How do you... Is that Marcus? The English version of Marquis? Is that Marquess? Is this We Have Blueprints at Home? No, J-Swizz, because it's not a roguelike, and it has an actual, like, story. It just kind of looks similar, art style-wise. They're taken from us so soon, too soon. She will live in our hearts and lives through her kind and charitable deeds. Mary Blake, eh? Oh my god. Evidence, records, idolized wife. Oh my god. She appears to have loved his wife greatly. Even in death, she influences his life. Such control sends a shiver down my spine. This dude read a loving plaque dedicated to this guy's late wife, and his first reaction is, oh, it terrifies me. Alright. Marquess is the female Marquis. Oh, okay, but am I pronouncing it correctly? The Marquess. Does the English nobility even have that? That's a joke. Oh, okay. Got it. Understood. Alright, looks like we're going inside. Also, Zorark, welcome in. Thank you for the strawberries. The strawberry of Strawberry Manor. Sure, in we go. I could have tried the window first, but we'll do the window later. I should check with the front desk for any information on Miss Dean's whereabouts. I should. Time is of the essence. Time advances when Ward interacts with objects and characters. I wonder if the time's actually gonna, like, matter. You have until midnight tonight to resolve the mystery of Miss Dean's What? Midnight tonight? That's 1 hour. I have one... Oh, I thought that was, like, the main mystery. I have 1 hour to solve where she went? Okay, that's... Well, I don't have time to waste. Yo, Tej, welcome in. I have eaten the kimchi grilled cheese. It was actually really good. You didn't miss it, but I have a positive review of it overall. I think it is a worthy addition to the sandwich. The big jar of kimchi I had to buy, I will probably continue to eat in grilled cheese form, or at least partially in grilled cheese form. She went shopping? It could be. Terminus with cars, faces, and glowing embers placed inside. Horrifying things. Okay, I probably should... Oh, library topic unlocked. I was going to say I should probably stop looking at random things if time is of the essence, but... Surely the game isn't actually going to make it impossible for me to win, right? There's nobody around. I could ring the reception bell or spend a moment taking in the place first. My goals. Miss Dean's departure. I've unlocked a mystery. 1 out of 11 evidence pieces found. Oh my god, it's an Outer Wilds. It's an Outer Wilds rumor map. This really is like Alone in the Dark. I remember Alone in the Dark being much more like Resident Evil. Each mystery contains evidence and leads. Evidence provides information for your investigation. Leads provides guidance. Selected connection reveals context for why two nodes are connected. This is the Outer Wilds map, which is nice. And then I can examine these pieces of evidence from this menu as well. Okay, cool. Never know if a turnipomancy interaction triggers to provide clues. This is true. It could always happen in an adventure game. The date. It is the 29th of October. Now 3 days since Miss Dean went missing. The local news, albeit an old issue. Some pages are missing. What remains are all positive stories. I am running out of time. I should really stop looking at random shit. Can I leave? There's a faint smell of burnt paper in the air here. I'm definitely not ringing the bell. These people are hiding shit. I need to investigate before they know I'm here. The sus of Plink 182 Manor. That one makes slightly less sense to me than the Strawberry of Strawberry Manor. Envelopes. Empty envelopes for letters yet to be written. Okay. Used to type up incoming messages for the guests. Okay. What do we got? Paper stack. Ink and envelopes. I'm wasting all my time. This game is too scary. Are you scared, Eminem? Should I turn the... Do I need to turn the volume down? Do I actually need to turn the volume down? Book. A copy of How the Other Half Lives. It seems to be a book of photojournalism from the Americas. Oh. Ah. My typewriter has written by itself. It says, all work and no play makes Brung a sad boy. Ane seo anshli amach. Oh god. It's written in, yeah, it's written in Irish. The Lammy of Sus, oh sorry, of Jammer. I thought that was called Sus Dog for a second and I misread the message. By Twitch Foo failed me. Because far the page was blank, but instead there's something written here in Irish. If only the language hadn't been taken from us. Okay. It's a little bit on... Okay, no. I mean, I was gonna say it's on the nose, but I guess they're establishing very quickly how my character feels about the British, which, you know, who doesn't? I can hear nothing. It's not how you pronounce letters in Irish. You're right, it isn't how I pronounce letters in Irish, because I pronounce them correctly, and I was just pretending not to. No. Seems to be stationary. Ink, papers for the machines, and so on. Well, it certainly doesn't seem to be moving. Degeneration by Max Nordau. Entarting by Max Nordau, and a German to English translation dictionary. Entartung, sorry. From a quick look, the two books are the same. Maybe someone was practicing their German or wanted to see if the two versions differed at all. Probably, yeah, probably pretty common attitude at the time. Kind of a common attitude of the modern time as well. Bringing new classic ghostwriters? True, though. Also, Newman, you should unpoop Eminem's pants right now. It's kind of rude. We'll take pile battery. Seems someone was trying to follow these instructions. But what's the required output voltage? 4 volts. I guess. Is that evidence? It didn't write it. No, you're not going to unshit her pants. Okay, whatever. Fine. Oh, 6 volts. Hotel's primary means of communication with the outside world. The smell of burning is stronger over here. The machine does not seem to be working. Broken telegraph machine. Yes. Oh, it's the idea that I can stack I can stack more of these together in order to get a 6-volt battery in order to pair this. Screenshot kind of notes game? I don't think so. It's got... I mean, I have all my evidence, like, in my records, so I don't think I'm going to have to be taking screenshots. These burnt out discs are where the smell in the room is coming from. I'll remove them in case there's any risk of fire. You'll need to replace the disc before I can do anything. Okay, we're going to need... It looks like there's 4 anode-cathode pairs there, so 1 for each volt, so we'll need 6 total to be able to phone home. Homemade battery. We're done here. Mystery solved. Yeah, I gotta stop looking at random shit. Picture of a small cottage. A person stands in the window looking out at me. Really? I don't see that. Okay, I've wasted a third of my time that I need to solve this mystery already, apparently. Which is, unnerving. Or maybe I misunderstood how long I have. Maybe I should just call for help. TikTok. Entertainment schedule. List of all the guest activities planned for this event. You can analyze people, documents, and certain items. Yes. Oh. Oh, I see. I just wait until it clicks for me. So today was the 29th, right? It said. So 2 days from now, silent dinner. On Sunday, there's a silent dinner at 8 p.m. in the dining room. An hour later, the grand seance takes place in the hedge maze at 9 p.m. As one does. Talks held daily in the drawing room located in the west corridor. Information on talks to be posted outside the room each morning. Okay. And then the masked ball at 9 p.m. tomorrow. Okay, and so all of these are then in my evidence now. Manager's office. Sounds like there's someone on the other side. Should I just open? I kind of want to go out and go through the window. I think Ireland needs to step up. Them and Switzerland should be the countries maintaining NATO. Yeah, I absolutely agree. Listen, I look to Ireland to solve all my problems. Got to rest easy and sit out World War II now that I got to tap in. I mean, that was like 80 years ago. Oh.
Hello.
Howard, are you? It's not really too relevant anymore.
I see. We did not receive your message, Mr. Ward. Our telegraph machine is broken.
Broken.
Regardless, I am Vincent Varley, the
Varley
manager here. We are quite full at present, but we can fit you in.
Mm-hmm.
I'll send words that a room should be prepared, and I'll show you to it as soon as is possible. It shall be no later than midnight.
Sure. Yo, have a good night. Or not. Yo, yeah, have a good night, Fida. But thank you for stopping by. I have indeed heard good things about it. I've seen Ballstick play a little bit of it, which is where I got the tip from to wishlist. Make fun of Irish person accent in Ireland? Well, I'm not in Ireland. I'm in America. Okay, fine, you're right. I wasn't even making fun, I was just mimicking. I will no longer mimic the Irish accent. Okay, no later than midnight.
We require our guests to sign in, if you would.
Okay. Sure, how hard could this be? Okay, who else was in here? Miss Dean's signature. Miss Dean signed the registration book a few days ago. There's a lot of names here, all signed within the last week, more than I thought there would be. Suing myself and Miss Dean, there are 17 others currently staying in the hotel. Oh no. Only one guest is signed with an X, meaning this gathering has unusually high literacy rates. Oh, that's a... You sign with an X if you can't spell your name. Person X and a Father Lorcan Sinnott signed in after Miss Dean reportedly went missing. Okay. Person X, you say. Where is the last Oh. Record of who arrived and departed and when. I noticed Miss Dean did not sign out. Okay. First the old man voice during Japanese video game, and now this, your days are numbered.
Though it seems quiet around here.
I still think it's crazy anybody thought that my old man voice sounded in any way like some stereotypical East Asian thing. That's just what old people sound like, you know? Shitty hotel doesn't respect your privacy. I mean, these sign-in books are usually like public, right? Or at least for like smaller guest houses or whatever. I guess like big corporate hotels don't really do that, but I feel like most smaller places I see still have these. Busy for somewhere so remote.
The seance has brought a great many visitors, it's true. Most have retired early to be ready for the weekend ahead.
Indeed. The seance.
Yes, the seance.
I noticed the Miss Dean's name signing in. Does that happen to be Evelyn Dean?
It is. Rather, it was. I'm afraid she's not staying with us any longer.
Yes, tell me about that.
Hoping to meet her.
I was. She's left already?
She has, yes. Can I help with anything else?
I haven't seen these in 20 years at least, and you often go for small, cheap places. I guess now that I think about it, the last time I saw a guest book sign in, it was like at my mom's friend's place, like where they just let friends sleep in their like guest cottage in their garden or whatever. But like, no, I've seen, I mean, I don't know about 20 years. What's with this voice? It's like Snape, but if he smoked. That's just what Irish people sound like. We're not allowed to make fun of Irish accents. Sharing your info with everyone who signs in feels like a lack of respect for your privacy, no matter big or small. I mean, it's just like your name and whether or not you're in there. I guess usually I don't. Okay, I see like those sign-in books at like whatchamacallums, like tourist attractions, sort of, to say like, hey, I was here. More than just hotels. Hotels did during COVID. Oh, really? They shouldn't be so funny. Well, that's what I'm saying. Private events like weddings, that also makes sense. I think it's like anywhere where you want to be able to like talk to everybody who's like around you, which is probably more relevant in a time when people like used to talk to each other. You know? Sign a guest sheet at the range when you rent a lane. That also seems like a situation where you would want to theoretically be able to know who is around you, right? I don't know. Engage in conversation with characters by discussing evidence from your record. Certain responses will reveal new information, exposing more about the characters and their mysteries. Discussing topics will consume time. Select discuss evidence to ask Mr. Varley about Miss Dean. Okay. Where's the picture of her? Here. No. Miss Dean. Wait, Miss Dean? Mary Blake? That's not Miss Dean. Who's Miss Dean? Am I dumb? Okay, whatever. Go. What can you tell me about Mary Blake? Marchioness. I have no idea how to pronounce that. Blake was a kind woman and a dedicated mother. Her death came as a deep, tragic shock to all of us here at the manor. The Marquess and his son were naturally never the same. No doubt that is the reason the seance is taking place now. Oh, are they trying to contact her, eh? Oh, I see. I have scrolls. Oh, okay. Evidence is separate from people, items, documents, observation, although some is in multiple tabs. Okay, Mary Blake, go. No, not sorry. Not that one. Evelyn Dean, the missing woman. Marchioness is a female Marquess. This is true. That one makes sense, given context clues. It's so you have an alibi for murders? That's also... Yes, somebody should sign me in at, like, their local shooting range in, say, I don't know, 8 p.m. 2 days from now. First and last name. Just no reason. I just need to be somewhere. Do you say Miss Dean departed already? Yes, Tuesday night, perhaps Wednesday morning. Her letter said she had to leave on short notice. Letter. In truth, she took her luggage and left in the middle of the night. In the morning, we found only a letter and her payment at the front desk. Would that be usual for her? I cannot say. This was the first time she stayed here. Okay. Didn't I say I'd be finishing someone's game today? No, I said I'd be finishing Endlight, and then Rabbit clarified that he didn't actually want me to finish Endlight, and so I am not finishing Endlight. Okay, there's other things I can discuss with him, right? I can talk to him about himself, which seems relevant. I guess I can talk to him about, like, everything. I probably should. Let's ask him about himself. What do you got for me, Vincent Varley? I'm the manager here at the hotel. With the utmost respect, Mr. Ward, I think that's all you need to know. It's fair. What does this analyze button do? Oh my god, I can stare at him closely. Time for the phrenology to continue. Alright. Crack in glasses. This must be the Mr. Clean type Pokemon. They must be difficult to see through. The damage must be recent, or surely he'd have them fixed. Focusing. Cracking glasses, top right. Yo, what's up, Prey? How you doing? It's true, I'm a little bit cracked. I'll admit. Yeah, each talk is taking a minute. I hope that I just misread it when it said I need to solve this by midnight, or else I am not doing that. He looks profoundly displeased. Is it with me or something else? He keeps checking his pocket watch. He's either pressed for time, ruled by routine, or both. Streamer is suddenly very interested in manslaughter law loopholes. Classic onion video. I almost said donkey video, which would be incorrect. Unhappy expression. Oh, let's ask him about his unhappy expression. Actually, let's ask him about the pocket watch first. I'm gonna ask him about all these things. How's your day off, Bray? You having fun? Very, very busy, sir. I notice you're holding a pocket watch. These events do not run themselves. Its and the manor's success depends on tight scheduling. Or would that be scheduling? I don't know how the Irish say it. What about your cracked glasses? Happy to drop your glasses. It's nothing, sir. They are serviceable. I'll have them replaced after the event. Uh-huh. And then your unhappy expression? I'm perfectly fine. My mind is on the hotel and the event, of course. Okay, is there anything else I, like, particularly need to... I wish I could sort by discussable, or... Let's ask about the seance, that seems relevant. Looks like you've gone some trouble with this event. The seance is the first of its kind. It seemed prudent to put some expense into the event. What makes this seance distinct from any other? I simply run the hotel and would not be the best source for an in-depth explanation, but I will try my best. Typical seance allows only limited communication with the ghost. Limited in that a medium is needed, a host, a device, etc. It's believed that at the right time of year or the right collection of people gathered, a more direct form of communication can be achieved. And so those people have been gathered here at Samhain. I don't know. I have no idea how to pronounce Irish letters, like, at all. Where and when the veil is thinnest, to see if that is true. And I say, as I say, that is the belief. Whether you say it, whether you believe it, Mr. Ward, is up to you. Also, I'm aware Samhain is, that's Halloween, right? Analyze his expression. It looks quizzical and puzzled. Listen to Jas with a grizzly bear. Did it say puzzled with 2 S's? Oh, you're making fun of the use of the word analyze. Yeah, well, you know how they are across the pond. Hey, I've seen this ghost. I saw a woman washing something in the fountain. I can assure you that our facility has a full laundry. Nothing is washed in the fountain. Perhaps you saw a bean nye. Alright. Be fitting for the time of year and gathering here, though unfortunate for whoever's clothes are being washed. Do I know what a bean nye is? Is that like a science guy? I should really... You know what I need for this game in order to, like, not come off as a total fool? Irish. No. No, wait. Say it out loud. Oh, Google Translate doesn't have the speaky for... I'm trying to get... Ah! No. Oh, Google Translate doesn't have the voice for Irish. Be nice Scottish, not Irish. The Irish for that would be banshee. Oh, is that the same etymology? Yeah, Google translating it backwards. Well, Google Translate did say that it would also work as washwoman. Your experience too, like how Tausich is pronounced T-Shook instead of Tausich. Yeah. You'd be hesitant to use Z in a bunch of words if you had to pronounce it Z when spelling them. Wait, that's actually kind of true. Why do they do that? Z is like one of those changes that Webster made that is just like correct. So much better than Z. Okay, I don't know if I should be wasting more time asking this guy questions. How about the mysterious phenomenon? Don't concern yourself. I suspect most of the occurrences are just a matter of exaggerated stories among the guests. Anything else? An old house, no harm has ever come of its tricks. Okay, this guy doesn't really seem to be giving me very much, I'll be honest. Hey, can I give him my luggage? Sorry about the late hour. I misjudged the time needed for the journey. Happens often enough, though usually not so late in the day. The driver knows the routes well. He would shorten your return trip. I'll keep that in mind. You may deposit your luggage on the rack to my right. Our porter from Death Stranding will then bring it to your room when ready.
I need nothing else. Thank you.
Then please wait here.
Colonizers
Staff
lost
have
their
prepared
minds a
your room.
millennia
I'll be
ago.
back to show you to it shortly.
So true.
Now, if you will excuse me, with the telegraph machine broken, I have delivery orders to write for the morning.
Announcing Irish letters like picking complementary colors from the wheel. It's always the opposite of what you'd think. Yeah, I'm bad with colors too. Be nigh the ghost clothes washing
If you need me
sprite.
again, you know how to summon me.
Doesn't quite have the same ring to it. Miss Dean was here but left. Her date of departure does line up with the letter I received. Be good to see the letter she left behind. It seems my cutoff for investigating is midnight. I should get a move on. I'm fucking doomed. Or maybe it just means tonight. That is, I have to go to bed at midnight. That's probably what it means. Not the game ends if I don't solve this in 20 minutes. See which objects you can interact with. Hold down space to enable detective vision. Oh. I want to determine whether anything suspicious happened to Miss Dean before I retire for the night, and I'm running out of time. Oh my god, I've got Witcher sense. English always say this is how it's spelled and not pronounce zoo as Zadu. And how their logic doesn't apply to Z. Yeah. I mean, it's not like we say ZU either, to be fair. Not that I need to give any, you know... Not that I need to be fair to the British, but you know what I mean. What if I just bars my way into the manager's office? Oh, hello.
Sir, this area is for staff only. I would kindly ask you to leave this room. If you need assistance, you can ring the bell in the lobby.
I like his pictures of spiders on the wall. Excellent decor. Yeah, we can't do anything there. It's true. We don't say we. We say W. First 24 minutes are critical since cops struggle to handle cases using evidence. This is true. I mean, to be fair, she has been missing for several days already, so we're not quite in the first 24 minutes, but... he said to put my thing on the rack here. Oops. Sure. So he sounds like Darth Scion. He's gonna get all scarred. Wait, you're right, kind of right. And his glasses are already cracked, just like Darth Scion's skin. He might literally be Darth Scion, except it'd be pronounced weird because it's. Oh, this is the other half of the vent. Ordinary vent, except there seems to be something stuck inside. The grate is fastened firmly to the wall. I can't get it out. Okay, I need a screwdriver. Oh. This is what the noise was. I thought it was coming from the vent. Scion looks like a word that would be like Irish and pronounced weird, you know? Not weird, but you know, not the same as in English. What happened here? I don't know. An Irish would be pronounced Shone. Probably. No, you might be cooking with that one. Trunk. Locked, of course, but there's something about the pattern on that lid. The way it's pulling me in. I'll have to return here later. Huh. There is a certain pattern on it, isn't there? Thought the creepy manager followed me in here? Apparently not. Apparently the luggage just fell all on its own. But you know, that happens from time to time. Now, I mean, no, first of all, weird is the wrong word, but shown is, like, different enough. Sort of what I was thinking. The cloakroom. I hope I get a key in here. St. Bridges Cross. Or one of the staff putting these up around the manor. Should I know what a St. Bridges Cross is? My god, dude. There's so many characters that I can discuss things with. Another vent. This goes to... Oh, Mr. Varley. That's the dude. That's the manager. Blasted... No! I didn't read that. What did that say? Oh. Blasted cold. Mr. Hunter had best get on with fixing that window soon. Right, because I can sneak Oh, is he... Should I... I could ring the bell? Can I ring the bell and then leave and go into the window? Salt bowl. A box of salt used to absorb moisture from the coats and boots kept here. Oh. That's cool. Great. Empty other than rotting turnips. Okay. Rotting turnips are kept here in order to absorb the moisture from the boots and cloaks stored here, I guess. Lots of jack-o'-lanterns. Private letters from a Mr. Dupé. He is half-heartedly inquiring about a business. A photo of him outside the manor is included. His expression is flat. Uh-huh. Well, these are all different private letters. Written in a swirly script that I think may be Middle Eastern? Oh my god. Okay. Personal letter from Victoria Lau. It has no reference to the manor or planned event whatsoever. I'm running out of time. Ryan's do a great job pulling stuff out of the air you don't know about turnips. Is that real? I hadn't heard about that at all. Okay, I got 10 more minutes to do stuff in here. I want to try crawl... Let me try something. Can I leave before he gets in here? Oh, I can't.
May I be of service?
I need no...
Then please. Now, if you need.
Okay. Turnips and parsnips in Scotland, they call them neeps. Really? I had not, Ooh, the Grand Seance. I'd not heard of the term neeps. I think I like turnips and parsnips. I actually don't know if I've really ever had... The only turnips I've ever really had has been in fried form, which anything fried tastes good. Grand Seance, a gathering of intellects interested in esoteric matters, regardless of sex, color, or creed. Join renowned mystic Carmela Mantovani, as she leads us in the most advanced crossing of the veils as yet witnessed by mortal man. No wobbling tables, distant moans, or questionable planchets here. See the spirit for yourself, and better yet, speak with it directly. So this is what they're here to do. To talk with a ghost? Cannot be possible. I've heard of seances before, but always the spirit speaks through a medium, a person or object. Surely all fraudulent and spiritually dubious. What on earth was Evelyn Dean doing here? For her father did not strike me as a spiritual man, nor one who would allow his child to stray so far from his sight that she could end up here of all places. Who was this woman? Yo, a racing case? Welcome in. Hello, long-haired user. That is me. I do have, hair that is long. How are you doing? Okay, I'm gonna try sneaking in here. I think I'm just gonna get kicked out, because this is, yeah, this is just his room.
What on earth? Sir, this is a restricted area, and that is a window.
My bad.
I do not know why you went to such lengths to break in here, but that hardly matters now.
Use onions to clear weed smoke out of places, and it works? Interesting.
Is not
I had not heard of that particular,
You may
cure.
take your bags and leave, sir.
Oh, did I get kicked out? Did I lose? Oh, shit. Okay, I did lose. You were evicted from Blake Manor. As a result of your actions, 0 of the people in the manor survived? There were 45 hours until the seance. They all die? Well, that's a spoiler. I didn't know they died. Oh, no. Where's my autosave? Okay, I didn't know I need to be making saves in this game. Oh, that's not good. Boy. How do I know if they're talking about parsnips or turnips? What's really the difference between a parsnip and a turnip anyway? Why does it matter? Whether they're talking about one or the other. Anything else here that's interesting? I mean, I guess I should just spend the rest of my time talking to him, right? It's probably the most relevant thing to do. Darcion beat me, but he sucks. Listen, I didn't have my lightsaber yet, okay? And I didn't have Kreia to beat him off for me. So can I sort by things that I've already done? I mean, not really. Wow, okay. Oh, wait, yeah, sort of. Okay, so this is everything. So then there's 5 more things I can talk to him about. The map of the region. Is there much to do outside the manor? Refreshments can be requested on the patio. Many of our guests enjoy walking around the grounds, and there is a hedge maze for your enjoyment. Mr. Hunter also offers horse riding sessions, though I believe those are now booked out. If you're asking if there's anything outside the grounds, no. Galford, the town you took the carriage from, is our closest point of contact. I'm sure you'll find the hotel offers everything you could need during your stay with us. Breakfast, lunch, and dinner are served in the dining room. There's a well-stocked library, a bar, and a drawing room for relaxation, which includes a variety of games and records for your entertainment. Sadly, the bathhouse is closed at this time of year. The water is too cold to heat. And usually we have the telegraph room for communication. I am sure it'll be repaired soon. Bathhouse, eh? Okay. Hi, Mine, did I finish Pokemon? I did finish Pokemon yesterday, yes. It was a journey. It was a rip-roaring time, but we managed to bust through the Elite Four with only a couple deaths. Tell me about Blake Manor. It was built in the mid-1600s on land awarded to Edward Blake for his part in the Cromwellian conquest of Ireland. It's since been passed down through a generation of the Blake family and has survived any number of tragedies. Marcus Jonathan Blake is the latest in the line to hold the title, with him and his young son, young Master Walter, being the last two members of the line. It was the Marquess's initiative to open the manor as a hotel in 1870 to hold the place through the difficult post-famine years. That's all I could say, though I suspect there is more information in the library, should you care for more. Okay, Irish famines is something we're going to be talking about. Lovely. Broken telegraph machine. The storm shorted the battery. Terrible timing. I tried to wire up the replacement, but I've had no luck. I'll the groundsman look in the morning. Bro's got to catch them all. I've been told it is physically impossible for me to catch them all, actually. Is that Batman? No, that is Alfred. The mysterious object. Someone seems to have put a strange object inside the luggage room vent. Did they? Well, I'm sure they had good reason for it, although I can't imagine what it might be. Thank you for bringing it to my attention. The groundsman will have the tools to deal with this, I'm sure. Okay, so I shouldn't have told him about that because he's going to remove it. I think there's things I'm not supposed to tell to these people. There's some beautiful St. Bridget's crosses about the place. Mrs. Joyce has kindly been putting them up for us. This is Joyce.
Then please wait here. Now,
okay.
If you will excuse me, if you need me again.
Interesting. Well, I guess I should start making saves, since apparently this is a thing in this game. And I don't really see much else to do, so I'm just going to examine some things until it hits 12. Excuse me. Water. Refreshments. The water seems frigid, even for this weather. Doesn't seem to be on my side, you don't say. No, I doubt there's very many people on my side. A giant elk skull. This elk skull must be dated 10,000 years or more. How could you possibly tell that just by looking at it? Kind of an insane reach. This deer skull must have been dated 5,000 years or more. Oh, it's midnight. Okay.
Mr. Ward?
Yeah?
Your room is ready. Mr. Doyle has taken your luggage ahead.
It's an isekai, you get carbon dating eyeball powers. What? Later that night, the horrors of the manor overwhelmed you. Having failed to uncover a solid reason to continue placing your soul in jeopardy, you fled the grounds. As a result of your actions, 0 of the people in the manor survived. Oh, okay. I really did have to solve it in an hour. I thought I was misreading that. I thought it was just saying, oh, you have an hour until you go to bed. Okay, so I understand. Don't actually examine all the things that I need to examine. I don't think I have enough time, I'll be honest, with these autosaves, and I think I have to start literally from the beginning. I think I have to actually start from the beginning. What did I even miss? I feel like I wasn't really able to progress places. Short game. Okay, that's my second fail condition. Good. Let's try starting over. Short game, let's spin that wheel. No, I don't think so. Okay, hold on. Skip cutscene. Now, okay, now that I know that this is a thing, I have to make a save after all the tutorials have passed. It is like jumping down the well in Outer Wilds. It is very Outer Wilds build, isn't it? Yes, I know. Okay. I wish I knew what I actually need to tell him about. I should remember, okay, I should click on the things that actually give me evidence that I found before. Okay. I should also double check these doors. And I gotta remember that I have Witcher sense. Stables. I can hear horses in the distance, the Manor stables. Okay, gotcha. And that didn't even take time. This one gives me some evidence. So this is probably worth collecting. Oops. Oops, I clicked on it a second time. Okay. Good, good, good. I think the other things didn't. Maybe the clothes that was being washed, maybe that was evidence. I don't remember. Damp garment. The shawl! No, okay, the shawl is not a thing. Okay, what? I can't believe we're already at the point where we just have to restart everything. Blueprints DLC has too much yapping. There isn't really much yapping at all, I would argue, in this game. But yeah, this is like Blueprints, but if it was good, in that it's not like Blueprints at all. Except for the art style. Nobody around? I could ring the reception bell or spend a moment taking the place first. Yes, okay. So... Okay, do I have to do this to progress the tutorial? I think so. It sucks that there's no, like, skip all tutorials option for this. Do people not like Blueprints? I like Blueprints, but it also sucks. You know how it goes. Okay, I think I need to look at this first before the spooky typewriter event can happen. So let's do that. Milking? I'm not milking. What do you mean? Only the language hadn't been taken from us. Okay, I don't know what that says in Irish. It's probably very relevant, though. Telegram is broken. Okay. I don't think looking at this helps me yet. Okay. No way anyone has mentioned Blueprints yet? Yo, what's up, Torrens? You would only be the 4th or 5th person to mention Blueprints. Fear not. How are you? Okay, this gives me a thing. Trunk and Bay 46. This gives me a thing. Except it doesn't actually give me a thing. There's something stuck on the inside of the vent. The grate is fastened firmly to the wall. I can't get it out. I need to find, like, an item to open this with or something. Roguelike detective genre was a wild choice, but speedrun detective game. Well, it's not really a speedrun, because time only passes when you click on things. No, this is a pretty bog standard point-and-click adventure, just in first-person 3D, you know? I would say, design-wise. Oh, I didn't see these cupboards that I could open. What are we working with here? Books? Newspaper? Paper from 3 years ago. Main story is a carriage accident that resulted in the death of Marcus's wife. Okay. Assortment of trashy romance novels. Yeah, it's a waste of time. Open the desk. What do we got here? Staffs of Rhoda for the next few days have recorded their movements in my timetable in case it proves useful. Okay, that will probably prove useful. Oh, that's the only thing in here? Okay. 3D first-person point-and-click, so Call of Duty. Well, I can't say you're wrong. but I would very much like to. And I can't get through here, right? Okay. Again, let me just click on the things that I know give me some evidence. St. Bridget's Cross. Okay, that wasn't evidence, apparently. And I know that nothing of this is evidence either. This is, like, surprisingly not straightforward for literally just getting into the start of the game. I feel like I'm going to have to be saving every 2 feet. And not just get fucked here. I forget if the calendar is relevant. Is the calendar relevant? No, it's not. Fuck me. Okay, well, let's call the dude out. Or maybe I should listen first. Sounds like there's someone on the other side. Okay, that was a waste of time. Like the idea the manager says, that is a window, no matter what that is. No matter what it is, it costs him to throw you out. I figure he probably will have different dialogue if he throws me out for some other reason. But you never know. Okay, the veil. Grand Seance. I think it told me what to do, but do you think I'll get there? Well, it told me to, like, investigate something.
Yes.
Like her disappearance.
I see. We did not receive your Regardless, I'll send word that her room should but first.
Okay, gotta sign in. Oh, right, I forgot to search the other thing. Analysis mode. Right, Miss Dean's signature. There's one here. God, okay, yeah. This sucks to have to redo shit, but I did not think this was a game where I would literally just have to be making a billion saves constantly. Okay, right. There's the one guest who can't read. Or can't write, rather.
I see you are busy for somewhere so remote. Though it seems quiet around here.
Getting a lot of Blueprints vibes. Jay says, I have no idea what you're talking about. This has nothing to do with Boss Baby whatsoever.
Most have retired early to be ready for the weekend ahead.
Yes, I noticed the Miss Dean's name signing in. Does that happen to be Evelyn Dean?
It is. Were you?
Okay, we saw all this. Just select discuss evidence to ask him about Miss Dean. That's what I've done. Evelyn Dean. She departed Tuesday night, perhaps Wednesday morning. Her letter said she had to leave on short notice. Took her luggage and left in the middle of the night. We found only a letter and her payment on the front desk. Yo, Moss Castle, welcome in. Thank you, thank you. Welcome, Raiders. How is the Tuesday? Speaking of blueprints, I know that there are some blueprints enjoyers over there. This was the first time she stayed here. Okay, I think analyzing him is important. Jarvis, analysis. Yo, Sass, welcome in. Thank you for the raws. Raw. How was your day? What were you up to? What were you guys playing over there? So broken glasses, unhappy expression, hand on pocket watch. So I need to find that letter, I'm pretty sure. Can I ask him about the letter? I don't want to tell him about this. God, I don't know. Hurrah! It's probably worth asking about the seance. I don't know. I've asked him about everything the first time around, right? I'll ask him about the seance again. That seems important. Lets me research Halloween. Maybe the telegraph machine? No, what else gave him something? I don't remember which of these analyses, like, were useful. Hand on pocket watch? No. How about how upset he looks? Unhappy expression. Okay, none of these are giving me anything. Crack in glasses. Wasting time. Not good, not good. Strange occurrences. Most occurrences are a matter of exaggerated stories among the guests. Anything else is, it's an old house and no harm has ever come of its tricks. Telegraph machine is broken. He'll have someone fix it in the morning. I don't think these other things gave me anything either. I don't want to tell him about the object because I don't want him to remove it. I want to figure that out on my own. I guess I should probably ask him about the washerwoman. A B9. Okay, what if we leave?
Nothing else. Thank you.
The failure endings don't seem very bad. Well, they don't seem very bad for me, but apparently everybody dies. They say that everybody in the house dies if I don't save them. So, I mean, that's pretty bad.
Now, if you will excuse me, with the telegraph machine broken, I have delivery orders to write for the morning. If you need me again, you know how to summon me.
Right. Kind of their fault for summoning demons and stuff. Yeah, well, I mean, listen, they just want to, like, talk to the dude's dead wife, probably, right? I imagine. The scene receiver left. Date of departure does line up with the letter I received. It'd be good to see the letter she left behind. My cutoff for investigating is midnight. I should get a move on. The letter she left behind. Oh, is it showing me? Oh, is it these things? Bro, what on earth could these... Oh, my God. These are the batteries. The one interactable object in the entire fucking thing that I didn't interact with is literally the things that I need. Okay, I figured it out. Awesome. Might want to play this at some point. Get a mute and not watch. Yo, not a problem, Dronin. Does seem like a game that would be up your alley. Repair. Remove them in case there's any risk of fire. Let's give this a try. You can use these new discs to replace the old ones. You need to assemble a battery with the right voltage to power the telegraph machine. It needs the right number of discs in the right order. Oh, hold on. Let me see the... Let me read the thing. So, okay. Those are the batteries that I need to repair the telegram. Is what I was missing. Okay. Copper, electrolyte, zinc. Copper, electrolyte, zinc. 6 times. So that's orange, gray, blue 6 times. Is this Blueprints too? Yo, Lolo, that's Blueprints reference number 6. Welcome in, how are you doing? No. Same publisher though. Okay, okay, it gives me the reference right here, so I don't even have to remember. That was 5, right? And then that's 6. Okay. We're gaming? The battery seems to be working and the telegraph machine now has a hum to it. I should tell the manager. Should I tell the manager? I guess the idea is I get him to come out here and look at it and then I can sneak into his room, right? Yeah, gain entry to the office, exactly. Gladys shatters are all in the same wavelength. There's actually not a lot of similarities with Blueprints at all, really. I mean, if we're being for real. Also, I should really look at this. I should grab these that I had last time. Okay. Talks held daily in the drawing room. Entertainment schedule. Okay. We're saving. Am I neither a blue nor a prince in this one? No. Neither of those things are true. The movement and camera work are similar. I mean, it's just first person. The movement and camera work is just a first person game. The art style is somewhat blueprinty, but even then, like, it's more, there's the cell shading is stronger, you know. The lines are deeper and darker. Telegraph machine has been fixed.
Your telegraph machine seems to be functional.
Is that so? Mr. Hunter must have slipped in unnoticed and fixed it. Then you'll have to excuse me. I have messages to send ahead of tomorrow. I will be in the telegraph room should you need me. You shouldn't be waiting much longer for your room, I assure you. It will be ready by midnight at the latest.
Okay. Can I believe kids born in 2026 won't remember the release of the PS2? Dude, I don't even remember the release of the PS5. Goo goo gaga. Okay, let's go. Character locations, point of interest, and rooms can be viewed on the map. Oh, a map. Okay, I can't believe... Oh my god, beautiful. This is the map. The yellow arrow indicates where the ward is. You can also see where the other characters are. Characters will change position every hour, so be sure to keep an eye on the map. Okay. Areas will be added as the manor is explored. See where the other characters are. Wonder if I have to, like, know where the other characters are before he, like, will tell me. Like, if I have to actually discover it. Not all first person is the same camera work. They're very similar, probably because the same people worked on it. Is it the same devs or is it just the same publisher? Like, I just saw the Raw Fury. I saw the Raw Fury, like, logo. I don't know if it's, like, the actual same people making it. Hat box. Okay, well, we're looking for the letter. Mr. Varley's mid-draft orders. He's requesting payments held off until after this event is over. Various letters from the guests making requests to the hotel for the duration of their stay. Ooh, the safe. Complaint letter. Letter complaining about the housekeeper and her over-familiarity and curiosity. Yeah. Letters requesting gramophone records from the rooms, respectively for the drawing room and the bedroom of one Dr. Callahan. Gramophone records. Okay. Didn't know it was made by the same people. Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't know if it was made by the same people. It's just the same publisher. Written complaint. Our housekeeper, Mrs. Joyce, is rather too interested in the guest's affairs. If you would be so kind as to caution her on her behavior, it would be greatly appreciated. You're to take part in a seance, not to be cross-examined. It is a disgraceful behavior. Oh, Darcy. Oh, Darcy. Okay. Made by some Irish people, I assume you mean, not Irish people. I mean, blueprints might be Irish for all I know, but I believe that they're different. I believe they're different. Entertainment staff roster. Okay, I already have that. Room rack. Listing of who is staying in which room. Miss Dean's name is not here, but there's only 4 unoccupied room. Room 2, 7, 15, and 21. One of these must have housed her. Okay, that seems used. So I have to check one of those. Nothing in here catches my eye. Can I really not? Here, open the desk. I already did, didn't I? Yeah. Open letter. Response to Mr. Varley, who seems to have asked after a child on behalf of a young mother. Letter assures him the child is safe, but is otherwise not forthcoming. Let me actually read that. Mr. Varley, your concern regarding the child is noted. Rest assured, they are safe in our care, but understand that any further disruption to them, which is what you are requesting, would do more harm than good. Therefore, it cannot be allowed. Your request for further information is refused. Remember, a great deal of leniency has already been granted in this case. Do not ask for more. Bishop Donegan of Clifton. Huh. Oh, Darcy. I know, right? Blueprints is made by a single Californian. Was it me? Did I do that? Blueprints argues for a return to monarchy. That would be an odd Irish lesson. Yeah, that part of Blueprints, well, I don't know. I don't know if this... I didn't get far enough in Blueprints to know if that story actually ever resolves in a meaningful way. Today's newspaper, brief article on the gathering of strange guests in the manor. It has an unwelcoming tone. Nothing from next door. Books. Various books on management, accountancy, and running a hotel. Look, but not open. Look at the safe. No way of knowing the code for this in little time. I should search the rest of the office for the letter. Did I check this? Mail. Mail to be delivered to town. Nothing else except request for supplies. Record of who's in which room. Useful information to have. Something under it. Ah, there we go. His name is Tonda Ross. That is a Star Wars name. Blueprints are made by architects. Now you're thinking of blueprints, which I just now realized sounds like blueprints. Crazy. Tonda Ross is the name he does all his interviews under. I think that's just his Star Wars Sona. This is Miss Dean's departure letter. On his desk. Strange, she must have been examining it when I arrived. It's signed. I wonder, does this match her signature in the sign-in book? No. Are there any differences between these signatures? I mean, well, this could just be a weaker pen. Actually, no. Yeah, okay, no, but this is definitely different. Oh yeah, and that's definitely different. And this is definitely different. Signatures are close, but they don't match. Somebody else wrote this letter of hers, but who and why? Gathered enough evidence to craft a hypothesis. Evidence provides keywords for each hypothesis. Press 1 to access this. Yeah. Oh, I forgot to be checking my thing. Blueprints haven't been made by architects since the 60s. Is that true? Do people not do blueprints anymore? Oh god. I completely forgot to check my ship log. This point, you roll your eyes at every blueprints equals blueprint statement, including this one. Good. But they won't stop coming. Press Make Hypothesis to open the Hypothesis panel. Complete a hypothesis by filling in the missing words using keywords gleaned from evidence. Press Consider! Exclamation mark to determine if you are correct. Alright, so this is also got a little bit of Oberdin in it. Just a little bit. Signatures forged. Who wrote it? Uh-huh. Okay, so I should have been checking this earlier when I was stuck. Manner's method for sending and receiving telegrams now fixed. Okay. Wait, I already forgot. Think, create, hypothesis. Wait, I already forgot the button. Where's the button for that? Oh no. Where's the hypothesis button? Uh-oh. Wheel's looking pretty good. It is a nice wheel. I did update it yesterday, I think. The spreadsheet. Blueprints were an inexpensive method of duplication of large documents that predates the modern photocopier. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. That they wouldn't do it anymore, but it's like aesthetic. You know? Help me, I'm dumb. What was the button to create the hypothesis? Okay, there we go. Wait, I found it somehow. Blank blank is blank. Okay. Probably... Wait, what? Oh. Wait, what? Miss Dean's departure letter is forged? Is that what I'm supposed to say? What if? I know what happened here. Well, it basically told me, but I guess this was the tutorial.
So, Miss Dean didn't leave the hotel.
Took me an hour and a half to get through the tutorial. Let's go.
And somebody wants us to think that she did. But who? Can I learn anything about the culprit?
They can write. This is important because this one of the guests cannot write.
Of course. Educating the people over here isn't exactly the Crown's highest priority. As a result, literacy rates are low enough in the west of Ireland. The fact that this letter was written at all is a useful clue to the identity of the culprit behind whatever has befallen Miss Dean.
She did not leave the manor. There's somebody who wants people to think that she did. There's only one person who can't write, though. So, I guess that knocks one person off the list. Completing the hypothesis is critical to advancing the mysteries and finding Miss Dean, as each successful hypothesis will reveal facts about the culprit. Information you know about the culprit will appear on the panel to the left. Use it as the story unfolds to eliminate suspects on the screen. For now, it's time to get some rest. He's in his mid-40s, he's a manager. He had never met Dean before she arrived. I found various writings from him. Oh, interesting. So I can also search this on a per-person basis. Huh. Yeah, I can also just, like, see all the stuff that pertains to him specifically. Okay, that's cool. From your point of view, it only took 5 minutes. That's fine, Lolo. It's a positive way of thinking about it. You don't draw plans anymore on paper. You design them in AutoCAD or some other program. Yeah, but like that's for losers, you know. You got to do it the old-fashioned way. Oops. Okay, cool.
Mr. Ward, your room is ready.
Quick, cheese it. Okay. Let's make another save. We cheesed it so that he doesn't know. I probably should have closed the
Mr. Ward,
the things, the drawers. I don't think I did.
your room is ready.
Let's go.
The porter shall meet us there.
The porter shall meet us there. His name's Norman Reedus. Back in the day, integrated circuit mask would be carved out of sheets of rubylith on the Mylar substrate. Mylar also sounds like a Star Wars material. Oh my god, this is what the actual building looks like? God damn. What's a porter? They deliver packages. Like, ooh, a strange device. Strange contraption. I wonder what its function is. What is it measuring? It's measuring green. I look like Bruce Wayne. I think everybody kind of looks like Bruce Wayne in this art style. Farley does too. Portrait. What would I tell a porter then? Okay, Automod didn't like that message, and I don't know why. What would I teleport? I would teleport right to the moon. Can I just leave? Can I... Do I have to follow this guy? Hold on. What is the map button for? Oh, there's someone over here, apparently. Can I go?
Your room awaits you upstairs, Mr. Ward.
I cannot. Okay, I have to do that tomorrow. You know what? That makes plenty of sense.
If you head up the stairs...
Okay, sure. Is he gonna follow me? No, they can't animate that in real time. It looks kind of weird from the back, I gotta say. The sprite doesn't look... Oh, the sprite kind of... They just... I mean, it's an interesting art style. It doesn't look... The effect is slightly ruined when you walk past them like that. Portrait of a woman with dark hair. She's holding an ornate vase that looks to be Egyptian. That's curious. The plaque reads, Lady Wilhelmina Blake. Oh. Mylar is a shiny foil used in 60s space age stuff. Oh, is that the stuff that protects me against the aliens from reading my mind?
This room's yours, sir. Number 4.
Number 4, you say? Room plan? Okay, this is actually useful. Does that update my map? It does. Let's go. And didn't I already get the records of everybody who's on which floor? It's a blanket that Chuck uses in Better Call Saul. Oh, I've actually seen that episode of Better Call Saul. Oh, can you skip to the next hour using an hourglass? Time can only be skipped forward, and hours cannot be hours lost cannot be regained. Okay, gotcha. Can't do this. Check bag for bike. I'm checking my bag in with my porter, and I don't think I could fit a bike in there. It's a pretty small bag. But hi, monkey genitals. How are you? Looks like there's someone on the other side of room 18, but I can't actually hear them say anything. Bedroom. I mean, I guess it makes sense that there's someone in all of these because they're all asleep. I don't know how I would hear them being asleep, but I guess I can. Founder of Blake Manor, his outstretched hand makes him almost Christ-like. Though he's anything but a savior figure. How's Seance at Diddy Mansion going? We haven't seen Diddy yet. Actually, I died I got stuck trying to beat the tutorial and died twice. So we're a little bit behind. But, you know, we're about to finish the tutorial day and get into the real meat and potatoes, as it were. Sounds like there's someone on the other side. I mean, this all makes sense. And I can't leave.
Over here, sir.
Yeah, okay. There's death in this game? I mean, there's game overs, yes. I mean, yeah. And if we don't solve the mystery, everyone dies, apparently. Okay. Thud? Did my luggage just thud? Like there was something coming out from it? I won't unpack. Okay. Anything else interesting in my room to examine? There's the gramophone. Not the kind of thing I was expecting to find in my room. Stranger still, it does not come with any recordings. They mentioned the gramophone and the other thing. I look and feel exhausted. There's a mounted fox. Intelligent and slight creature, though those traits do not seem to have helped it here. Anything in my nightstand? Yes, a book. Guide to local flora and fauna, though the locale in question seems to be the north of England. I feel like that should be a clue as to the previous occupant of this. Under the rug? Okay, last thing that I can interact with before I fall asleep. Oh, there's something under my bed. Can't do it, though. Gonna lurk for a bit while you do academic tasks assigned for the homestead. Yo, enjoy your homesteading. And thank you for the lurk. Wardrobe? Burn rug. I don't think I have the choice. Freshly dressed with good quality sheets. I should rest. Alright, here we go. I'm sure the music will be much happier in the morning. And the rain will have stopped. Oh. I appear to be having a bad dream. Ah, yes. Oh my god, the fisheye lens. What if this game had the Danganronpa OST? Oh god. Don't say the D word around here. Oh, this is cool. No faster way to ruin a good game, I would say, than to slap that Danganronpa. I mean, to be fair, the Danganronpa OST is probably the best part of the game. Satan, Satan, Satan. Tonight on Brungo, Satan, Satan. Whoa! Satan, Satan. Hi, Evie. Call it Dongo Bongo because it gives the amount of respect Danganronpa deserves, little to none. Hey, thank you, Evie. You're so right. Also, uh-oh. Wait, it's a puzzle. Wait. Wait, it's a puzzle. Okay, I figured it out. No, no. Nope. Nope. Oh. Okay, that does work. Nice. Block game from White People Barrel? White People Barrel? Is that like Cracker Barrel? I've never been to Cracker Barrel. This room is too tall, and we do have the... Oh, we do have the fisheye lens that like warps the edge of the screen. Hello, Mr. Obelisk. Although, the truly nightmarish thing about this is that it's forcing me to do witness puzzles. Okay, hold on. Wait. Literally, it's making me play the witness. But we can handle that. Are there any nearby mountains? I mean, we're in Ireland. I don't think they really have any mountains. Okay, so surely it's like this. Okay. My own Pokemon games ever use Magikarp eye lens effects? No, Pokemon games don't do many things that might argue they could or should do. I'm awake. Bright and early at 8 in the morning. Yeah, Ireland has...
My head. I don't feel rested at all. What was that dream? So vivid.
Ireland has hills that they call mountains, but isn't the highest point on the island like 1,000 feet or something? Respectfully.
Despite my tiredness, I've woken with a new eagerness to attend this event seance, given I only learned about the event last night. I find that odd.
Uh-oh. And somebody just smashed something.
What on earth was that?
It's a mountain when you look at it. I don't know if is there like a technical definition for a mountain? Like what defines a mountain? I guess it wouldn't really matter anyway, because it's not like anybody's using that technical definition when they say that. Yeah, I gotta stop examining random things. I gotta only examine things that look interesting. Day 2, Saturday, in the atrium. No man is an island, but some mountains are. Some mountains are islands, this is true. Oh my god, look at all the people we have to meet and talk to. There's like, what, say 18 guests? 17 guests?
How fast must it have been going to break through like that, Mr. Hunter?
Darag Hunter.
Hard to say, Mr. Sham. Some of the wood up there needs replacing, so all they had to do was hit the wrong part.
It explored in AC Valhalla. Oh, I didn't realize you go to Ireland. A singular murder. I know this. It's called a crow, Lolo. Bird smashed through the ceiling, huh? Really broke through the glass ceiling. Good for it. The stable and groundsman, Mr. Darag Hunter. Given the entire, he is likely Father Lorcan Sinot. Lorcan. That dude looks like Nosferatu. There's whispering women. Only one matching pair signed in at the same time. A Mrs. Victoria Lau and a Miss Ivy McLeod. McLeod?
What is happening here, Mrs. Joyce?
Group of crows is a murder, so do we have a singular murder? No, but see, there's no group. I mean, I guess is a group of one still a group? Like if I, you know, make a reservation at a restaurant and I say, oh yeah, a group of one, that counts, right? I'll allow it, Loa. What's happening here, Mrs. Joyce? Myself and the Marquess. We're in a meeting with Miss Mantovani.
Oh, sirs, it were a crow. Poor thing was dead on impact.
Okay, Joyce is the maid or whatever. Carmela Mantovani. She's like the lead, like leading the seance, isn't she? We talked about her earlier.
But don't you worry, we'll get this cleaned up in no time.
Yes, the housekeeper, right? Good.
Sorry, Marquess.
The cook?
Miss Murphy.
I was just coming to get
Miss
you
Murphy?
for young Master Walter. He won't eat alone. The food'll go cold for long.
First name, Showers. Showers. I have no idea. Did Brungprings kill a crow? No, I didn't kill the crow. The crow killed itself, okay? As crows are wont to do.
Well, then I shouldn't keep Walter waiting any longer. Come, I shall leave the rest of you to it, and trust everyone to have a good day.
And so Jonathan Blake is the actual lord, right? Marquess of Dune. The really? The Emperor of Dune? Would the boy in that painting be the master of the House Walter? Yes, it would. The commotion seems to be drawing a crowd. Is this everyone then? Everyone except Miss Dean, of course. Emperor, battle for Dune.
Crow. Would that be a
BGG
bad
hasn't
omen
started
for
yet.
anyone traveling today? Yes.
Please, Mr. Coventry.
Simon
Old Finn's being
Coventry.
here is bad enough omen.
Right. Some decorum, please.
Aunt, perhaps this is our God damn it. Ruari and Fiath. Fiath? Isn't the DH a th? Oh, I don't know. How would NPCs improve blueprints? When there might actually be a story if there were NPCs. I mean, there are dogs. Anyway, the Callaghan's. Callaghan's. Oh my god, what the hell?
Far worse about me and it all true.
Is this a druid?
It's a bad omen, Coventry. No doubt about that.
Why is Mr. O'Finn decked out in like full druid gear? He wasn't in the sign-in book. He must be the X. Huh.
A bad omen. And it didn't show up in your cards, Mrs. Erickson. Oh my.
Woman in mustard. That's how they're describing the color of her dress, is mustard.
Show some respect. Mr. Dupre, can't you keep your woman in line?
Mr. Dupre.
Or is your dynamic the other way around?
God damn.
Mrs. Darcy is not my woman, Mr. Scarrett, nor am I her man. We are people and belong only to ourselves.
Actually, the cards are more of a tool, a guide. They reflect.
Oh, dude's got the BlackRock Depths tier 0.5 fit. I think you're absolutely right, and I'm gonna guess World of Warcraft, maybe. Also, welcome in Epic Kitty. Cat update, she yelled at you a lot today. Over what? Was she hungry? Don't tell me she was hungry. Colonel Mustard's wife. Exactly. Honey, first name Honey, last name Mustard. This is a Clue ripoff. Yes, but.
Is there a need to prove yourself, Mrs. Erickson? Huh?
Oh god, a French person. You're correct, but Clue invented the mystery genre. Totally a Miss Scarlet there. Shall we find all the Clue pieces? Yeah, I think so. A French accent. He's likely Mr. Toussaint. A process of elimination, then. That means that distracted man must be a Cathal O'Meara. And of those remaining women, the lady on the right looks more like a Barbosa, and the other a Quinn. Enos Barbosa, Quarantine Quinn.
Speaking of late arrivals, who is our newest guest?
Brungo. Hi, everybody. I feel awkward. My character's racial profiling. I'm a detective. I'm a cop. What am I supposed to do? Scared is a funny name to have a murder mystery game. I think there should be more. I think somebody's last name should be Dunnit. You fed her and she kept yelling, so I assume she just wanted to yell. I mean, that's kind of relatable, though. Who doesn't want to just yell sometimes?
This might be a good time to mention that breakfast will be ready at 9 a.m. in case anyone wants to return to their rooms and freshen up.
Saved by the bellboy. One of those people must be behind Miss Dean's disappearance, but who are they all? They're all here for the seance, and some of them know one another clearly. Do they all know one another? Am I clearly an infiltrator? Can't think on that too much, or I'll grow paranoid. All I can do is the job, investigate her vanishing, and probe into these people. One of them is behind it. The more I can learn about them and their reasons for being here, the better chance I have in finding her. Should make a record of their movements. It might be helpful to know what their plans are and when their rooms are free. Okay. Oh, hey, buddy. Oh. Jeez.
Un moment, monsieur?
Un moment, monsieur? Shamus. Exactly. Scara's last name is Phoenix Wright coded. I should play Phoenix Wright at some point.
You would be Declan Water, correct? Allow me to even the
Declan
playing
Water.
field, huh? I am Etienne Toussaint, a debunker of fraudulent mystics. And
he's a
it's
skeptic.
The topic of fraud I wish to speak with you on.
Interesting. He's the Scully around here. Let's give him a good looking over. I want to understand the cut of this Frenchman's jib. Society of Psychical Research symbol. Press on which reads Society of Psychical Research. In English, nonetheless. A notebook. A notebook worn around the edges, kept close to hand. Do I even know what a jib is? No? Is it like a jowl? I know what it means to insta-jib someone. Like a giblet. Okay, I should discuss the things with him that I can only discuss with him. Okay, tell me about yourself. I don't want to spend too much time with this guy. I'm an academic with a particular interest in the supernatural. What of it can be proved or disproved? Enough people work to prove its existence, but not so many try to mark where fraud begins. Take from your accent, you have traveled far to be here. Some distance, I will confess. I'm accustomed to traveling to England, London especially. This is significantly further west. To my origin, France, Paris nowadays, though I was born and raised in Rennes. I don't know. Have you ever been? I've never left Ireland. I hope someday you have the opportunity. In the meantime, your country is quite beautiful in its own way. The grilled cheese was really good, Lolo. Yeah, no, I was a fan. I enjoyed it. Okay, tell me about your notebook. You always carry that notebook with you. More often than not. There's a lot to record. Best you don't chance it to something fragile like memory. You agree. I've seen you making notes in your own journal. We. Mr. Toussaint knows who I am. I know of you. It remains to be seen if you're truly the man I have read about. Oh, I guess my reputation precedes me. How about, tell me about Evelyn Dean? We met once or twice, never exchanged anything more than small talk. She came off as pleasant, though I suspect there was more to her than she let on. Certainly, I was right. It's clear to me now that many guests have complex relations with the woman. And an interesting life she must lead. Graphics. I didn't say graphics. Every single clock icon thing takes 1 minute. So far, we've only found things that take 1 minute, yes, but presumably there will be actions that take variable amounts of time. I should ask him about the seance too, I suppose. You think the seance's claims could be true? They can actually summon a ghost and talk to it directly. You asked the wrong man. Many things were considered impossible until they were done. I've witnessed many strange things in my line of business. What I know of her, if it can be done, then Mademoiselle Mantovani can do it. Okay. I guess I'll do this strange device and then leave this guy. It's strange indeed, but this place has other similar devices. I'm unsure if it means anything or if it's purely for display.
That's all. I think not, monsieur. We're not done talking yet.
Oh? Okay, never mind. There's something this guy wanted to say to me. Mr. Toussaint has suggested there may be frauds at the event. Con artists hoping to take advantage of the more vulnerable attendees. Searching out fraud must be easy work at an event such as this. In what way? It's a seance. Surely everyone involved in running it is a charlatan and the rest naive fools. Au contraire. Many of the guests are true magical practitioners. But at a gathering such as this, there is likely to be somebody looking to take advantage of the more vulnerable attendees, those who merely believe. I see. Is that all I need to say to you?
That's all. I think not.
Nope. He still wants to talk to me. Okay, the guests. I guess I have to go in order here. We suspect someone. I believe most attendees are legitimate practitioners, but yes, I have my suspicions. Attendees and staff have their own problems to be solved. Solving these mysteries will help you uncover more about their relationship with Dean and their own reasons for attending the seance. We have gained enough evidence to solve Mr. Toussaint's hypothesis. If you're solving the hypothesis, confront Mr. Toussaint to find out what your deductions have revealed. I have? Wait, what? I suspect someone is being... I have evidence, apparently. Apparently I can discuss evidence. Proof. Proof is needed to declare someone to be a fraud. What sort of proof would suffice to show someone to be a fraud? Any number of things, catching them in the act, a record of their methods, a letter admitting they're faking it, even a confession would do if witnessed by somebody of standing. I'm sure you'll know it when you see it. Form hypothesis. Apparently the game thinks I can do this already. Is it him? Am I saying he's the fraud? Okay. Or no. I feel like I'm overthinking these hypotheses things so far, at least for the tutorial. Mr. Toussaint's goal is to, I guess, coerce me into investigating a guest for fraudulence. Yes. I mean, he just told me that. That's not really a hypothesis if it's something he just straight up tells me. But okay.
It seems Mr. Toussaint is here on a witch hunt and intends to force me to his side. I should confront him about this.
Confront. Goal is to coerce me into investigating a guest for fraudulence.
Right. Excellent. I had planned to do it myself, but once I saw you, I knew you would have to help, detective.
Help. Help me. The real fraud was the bike shop in Pokemon, totally a money laundering business. I can't believe they expected me to grind out $1,000 or $1 million in order to buy a bike in that game.
You do know who I am.
So unreasonable.
Indeed. I am an investigator of my own sort, you see. It would be foolish of me enter a new country and not read the papers, n'est-ce pas?
Yes, ball.
As for my own investigation, I have focused on Madame Hazel Erickson.
Hazel Erickson, eh?
I'll get to the heart of it. She's an out-and-out fraud. About this, I have no trace of a doubt. But my belief alone is not quite enough. I still lack evidence. Here, take this key. It will let you into room 19.
Where did she get her key from?
Find something that proves
did you steal this from her?
Of this, I'm sure.
I did have the kimchi grilled cheese. Yeah, started the stream. It was good. It was quite good. And now I have a big jar of kimchi in my fridge.
That's your job, is it not? And you would want to keep your presence here quiet? No? You won't hear a thing further about your presence once you have aided. Here, the key. I shall see you back with the evidence inside the hour. Yes? Otherwise...
Okay.
Well, I will have to make an announcement at breakfast. You will be out no long after, I assure you.
And how do you expect me to get into Miss Erickson's room?
So the game is not quite cutting me loose yet, which I kind of like, because if I just start randomly talking to everybody while I'm on the time limit, like, there's no way I'm gonna like make the right choices before I lose from running out of time. So it's nice that it directs me. It says, no, you have to go do this for the next first hour. Kimchi quesadilla is good too. Pretty much the same thing, but easier to make. Yeah, I've got plenty of tortillas around the house too, so that's probably a good idea.
I believe I heard her discussing her plans with Monsieur Aufin. You might consider listening in.
All right, sick. Profile Mrs. Erickson. More railroading game overs possible. It's true. I'm very tempted to just I wonder, there's probably an achievement for getting all game overs or something. Does game reset every 24 hours? No. So overall, I think the seance happens in like 2 days from the start of when you check in, roughly. But there are fail states along the way where you can run into. We've already run into, I guess, 2. Mr. Toussaint's giving me Erickson's room key. Yeah, okay. We have to go look at, we have to go talk to Miss Hazel Erickson, I guess, and find a way into her room. Okay, and I can press E to see my immediate goal. Gotcha. Can you eavesdrop on private conversations to discover more clues? Okay. Every 24 hours, a new singular murder happens. I mean, there's been no murders yet that we know of.
I'm sorry, sir, but do you have a pen I can borrow?
No use for one. Druid
Oh my god, he actually is a druid.
So I never got much into the writing. Oh, it served me grand for my purposes. Do you want my chisel?
In this case, an actual druid.
No, I was planning on taking some notes. I want to go downstairs and examine the energy left by that poor bird before breakfast.
Why?
I suspect there is something to be learned about our fortunes here. If only I could have gotten to it before it was cleaned up.
Aye, well, I suppose some folks here have never gutted a bird to read its entrails before.
What casuals.
Is that some kind of Irish saying?
No.
Oh, well, you'll excuse me then.
I just realized she's American. Mr. Finn doesn't write, and I didn't see his name on the sign-in book. Must be the person who marked his name with an X. I'll make a note of that. Yes. Oh, the Royal Crow. Right, I forgot. Yes, the singular murder of the Royal Crow. Sure, sure. While investigating, you can learn characters' movements across the weekend. This information is learned by asking people, searching rooms, listening in on conversations, and more. This information will be added to the timetable. Ooh, the timetable. Here we go, baby. Characters will appear on the map each hour. If you know their schedule for that time slot, reminders can be set so events aren't missed. Okay. Dining room, stables. Okay, so everything's happening at 9 a.m. here. Kitchen, basement. S. Murphy's going to be here for a long time. Boy, this is rough. Okay, gotcha. Too late for reminders. There is a lot to juggle in this game. I'm feeling a little overwhelmed. I'm glad it's easing me in. Hey, Mr. O'Finn. Oh, okay. So then I can look up this person's mystery. This is interesting. I wonder if it's possible to, like, do everything in one playthrough here. It feels like you're kind of limited by the time. Well, what's-her-face is off to go find the crow. So I should really probably sneak into her room, but I'm going to analyze the druid first because I think he's interesting. Wild hair and beard, he looks to be living a hermit's lifestyle. Crown, roughly made crown of wood and leather. Ornate belt, his belt is quite eye-catching. Yes. Staff, a yew branch with the simplest of ornamentation, but he carries it proudly. Can't think of a way to make a joke about Kodor here. It's funny you mentioned that, Rye, because somebody was actually drawing a comparison between the voice of one of the characters in this game and Darth Sion earlier. So there was a KOTOR reference in stream. It happened. How are you today? Interesting. Could be a Groundhog Day thingy. Well, so far there hasn't been when we've game over. So far it's just forced us to reload. Let me go check. So she's... Gotta analyze her. She's the main one I'm supposed to figure out. Tired and annoyed, took on a foster puppy. She's so cute, but goddamn. Oh yeah, that can be... I know that can be a lot of work. You're just like fostering her for like a couple weeks? Or like you actually like adopted like forever? Nervous energy. She hides it well, but she seems uncomfortable. For what reason? Costume jewelry. An array of jewelry. The sort worn by spiritualists and show women. An elaborate crest worn with pride. I don't recognize the symbol itself, however. Let's talk to her. Check my mystery. Sure. She'll not be into her room until after breakfast. Okay. Good. You'd search for proof that she's a fraud. I kind of want to talk to her first. Fostering until she finds an adopter or another foster, just keeping her out of the shelter. Right, that makes sense. Yeah, my mom's fostered kittens before.
Have we?
And her experience is that it's very hard to let go when the time is up.
We haven't. I'm Declan Ward.
But it's a really nice thing to do, you know?
Mrs. Erickson. Hazel, if ever we should get so friendly. I'm a medium by trade, so naturally I had to come to this gathering. I'm hoping to pick up some new skills before the end.
I'm a large by trade. Okay. Can I ask her about things? God, there's a lot to ask her about, and it's hard to tell what is going to be relevant here. What are these different categories? Analysis, learned... Not be in her room until after breakfast. I probably shouldn't tell her about that, because she might change and go back. Let's ask her about her nervous energy. Are you alright? You seem uncomfortable. As if to comment on it will make me more comfortable. I'm fine, Mr. Ward, thank you. I'm a brung small by trade, don't lie. You got me. I am a little bit brung small by trade. Maybe this is true. What's the deal with that crust you got? What does it symbolize? You'll be so happy to let go. Yeah, it's probably different for a puppy compared to kittens because there's only so much trouble kittens can get themselves into, you know? Like, the worst you're really going to get there is, like, them shitting in places they're not supposed to shit, but puppies can cause some mayhem. I'm a member of the Hermetic Order of the Golden Dawn. It's just a little way to let fellow members know they're among kin, you know? Hermetic Order of the Golden Dawn. Tell me about that. And ask somebody else about it, too. Semi-secret magic society established in England. We're a society who's interested in magic, especially the divine. What you'll hear called high magic. Right now, the Egyptian style is in fashion. The society is based in London. You should see about it, you know, if ever you find yourself over there. Okay. What about... Again, I can't spend too much time with her here. Enthusiastic American medium. What are the other things I examined about her? Costume jewelry? Does your jewelry have a particular meaning? Not that there's symbols or anything of that sort, but different colors and stones are thought to have magical correspondences. It's almost standard as the mystic's attire. It lets people know exactly why I'm here and what I do. Sure. Now, I'm gonna leave her for now.
Goodbye now.
I'm running out of time.
Yes, I have to go find the evidence. She's a crystal girly. She is. And she's apparently a fraud, too. Which, could you imagine? A crystal girly being a fraud? I couldn't. Okay, where am I going? Ask if that means she's airtight. I think very few humans are airtight. Airtight, you know? We all have plenty of holes for air to leak out of. Who am I looking for? Mrs. Erickson? No, not Erickson. Miss. Oh my god, I already forgot her name. Please. Yes, okay, Erickson. It is Erickson. So right over here. This is where it's staying. Enter or listen real quick. No one's in there. Good. That makes sense. Crystal Ball. Attendees list. It says targets. Oh, damn. Miss Dean's name is circled. With it, and Etienne Toussaint is crossed out. That's, okay. It's rather incriminating, I gotta say. List of some event attendees and staff found in Mrs. Erickson's room. Fiad and Rueri Callahan and Darag Hunter are there, as is Mr. Toussaint, though he is marked off. Miss Dean's name is also there, and it's circled. Target, top right. I was at Target today. Combination lock. I don't have a combination, that's for sure. Nightstand, tarot deck. Nothing special about them. I can look them up. Schedule. Miss Erickson's schedule for the weekend. I've noted her movements in my timetable. Good. Like, look at her wizardly dress that she's got here. For the stage. Dressing table. Oh my god, what the hell? Syringe. A mixture of morphine and scopolaminem. Scopolaminem? I've heard of this concoction being used to sedate people. Is this for her own use or something more sinister? What the hell? Yo, she just has all this shit lying around? Book by Mr. Toussaint. Frauds and Their Methodology, Volume 2. It has several pages bookmarked. Wait, what? Why is his book in her room? I mean, I guess he got her key somehow. Interesting. Hogged. Get hogged. Hey. Excuse me. Book on the Hermetic Order of the Golden Dawn. Yes. Like they just left everything open so she knows someone went through all her things. I'm sure the game doesn't care. Look, she tried to burn this paper. I'm sure the game's not going to keep in mind the fact that I have everything open. There's no way. The remains of a letter from a contact telling her she is magically void, meaning she cannot learn magic no matter how hard she tries. No wonder she burnt it. Oh, that's sad. She's not magic. Magically non-void, top right. Thank you. Thank you. I'm kind of hashtag magical, if you think about it. I don't know if I've ever performed an act of magic, but maybe I have it in me. Golden Dawn, those old white misogynists. I'm unfamiliar with any real-life Golden Dawn. I think when I touch it, it feels surprisingly cold. They're really holding my hand right now. I mean, this is still the tutorial, yeah, sort of. I'm just taking my time. That's almost certainly everything of relevance in here. Okay. Let me review real quick. Hogged. Narcotics, the burnt paper, the list of names. We should probably bring this all to Toussaint first, before anything else. I don't know, I kind of feel bad for her, you know? She's just out here trying to be a mystic. Everybody else is a mystic, too. Yeah, I definitely don't have the combination. Unless I can put in hogged by any chance. Is there an H here? Oh my god, wait. Wait, there's no way. Game is too easy. Let's go. Hogged. Get hogged. That's the Greek or Italian Nazi party. Oh, geez. No, I was unfamiliar with them. Maybe it's the guy that gave me the key to her room. He sent her the letter calling her, like, a fraud, and then... Maybe. Maybe she's planning on killing him or something? English group LARPing is Greco-Roman Egyptian stuff. That also makes sense. Small stones with runes roughly carved into them. Rich red candles. Something about them leaves you uncomfortable. Collection of notes. Some ancient-looking pages. What do we got here? Illuminati? Illuminatus magicus consumatio. Uh-huh. Magic resides in the heart of the user. Consume it and you will take their power. Oh god, he told her that she would never be a real witch, and so she's planning on eating someone's heart so that she can become a real witch? Place the sedated victim in the ritual circle. Candles, a knife, bog oak, everything required to carry out the ritual. But who? I cannot risk picking another pariah like me. Looks to be a ritual to eat the heart of a person and steal their magical abilities. She can't honestly mean to go ahead with this. Interesting. Okay. So, I guess, I mean, that immediately points to she fucking killed Evelyn Dean, but clearly it's not that straightforward, right? Clearly that's going to be a broader mystery. Aleister Crowley was part of it. They drew the illustrations of the modern tarot. I'm unfamiliar with Mr. Crowley as well. Oh, I can make my hypothesis already. Erickson's goal is to consume the heart of Evelyn Dean to steal her magic abilities.
Mrs. Erickson intends on murdering Evelyn Dean to eat her heart and steal her magical abilities. I must confront her before it's too late.
Right, so she's just sedated somewhere under that idea. Being a mystic would be awesome. I think being a mystic is cool. I brought up like fortune tellers on stream before, and chat at that time seemed to think that like we're very down on them, thinking that they're all scammers and they should be illegal and they prey on people and, you know, they shouldn't be allowed to exist and they should, yeah, and I was like, I don't know, I think fortune tellers are kind of cool. You know, I respect it. I respect the hustle. Does chat generally dislike witches? I don't know how chat feels about witches, but we're talking about like I mean, I think the discussion was like fortune tellers who like hate, you know, charge people to have their fortunes told in parlors or whatever. Witches. They're cough and wear a choker. Hey, Wise Ginger, how are you? You know, how such objectification of witches, you know? If a witches doesn't conform to your specific vision of how a sexy witch should look, that makes them invalid in some way. Shame on you, I say. Shame. But also, hello. How's your day? Hey, listen. You're describing the arcane ritual consuming user's heart in order to gain their powers and vigor. Yeah, I should probably tell you about this because you wanted me to do that. Found a ritual in a room. It talks of eating a person's heart to steal their magical abilities. Surely this is nonsense, sir. Such a thing cannot be real. What's more, she cannot intend on doing this? That is ominous, rather too ominous. Certainly such rituals exist. Do they work? I cannot say. Would she do it? Madame Erickson is a fraud, monsieur, but I have trouble believing her capable of such a deranged act. No doubt found many here studying strange things. But reading a book on sacrifice is not the same as performing it, correct? For to know this is her plan and not academic in nature, she would need to confess. She's unlikely to confess to me. Okay, let's go. Go do that then. Heard witch can fraught and passed out. I don't... Did I say that? I mean, surely they could, but that's not... I mean, I don't remember saying that. You're innocent? You are innocent.
Mr.
Ginger.
Ward,
Sweet, sweet, and innocent. Okay, I'm going to confront her. All that energy could be directed at gambling companies and corporations that do much worse in terms of scams. That's where I'm at, Voodoo, you know? I think that, you know, if like a fortune teller, like, I don't believe in any of it, but if they bring a little bit of, like, consolation to someone's life and they make them feel a little bit better, then, you know, it's not bad. Back-to-back easy baby games? I know. Just wait till you get to the Elite Four of this game. Your goal is to consume the heart of Evelyn Dean to steal her magical abilities.
How could you possibly...
You leave all the evidence lying around your room.
Read minds? Or did you let yourself into my room to rifle through my belongings?
Yeah, I can read minds.
Bad news for both of us, then. You can't say anything without giving yourself up as a thief. And who would believe you?
Toussaint?
Whatever it is, you're no mystic, so there's no way you can't understand. To know such secrets exist, such wonders to see.
What's Brunga's position on big titty goth girlfriends? I like all people who have good personalities. My position weapons. You know what I mean? I don't, Cringe answer. What do you mean cringe answer? What do you mean? Cop out? It's a positive review. You want me to leave my 5-star review on Yelp on big titty goth girlfriends? That's a good personality, you know, someone with like massive bazongas. Whatever it is, you're no mystic, so there's no way you can understand. To know such secrets exist and wonders to see.
And to be kept from it by some abnormality. What's the reason? I've put the work in and nothing. Am I a soulless freak? Is that why? Am I to be punished in this life and then again for eternity? Would you sit by and do nothing? Well, I won't. I'll have my heart, my powers, my soul, and all you get by saying something is a nasty dealing with when I have them. Stay out of this, Mr. Ward, if you have any sense.
Damn, she just straight up confesses to me that she's planning on murdering someone and eating their heart, and she's like, yeah, no one will believe you. Like, what the hell? She is in deep. Good lord, the woman is insane, desperate, or both. She must be stopped. Maybe Mr. Toussaint will have some idea. Good idea. Cop out, are you gonna hit me with the boogie woogie? Don't boogie woogie me. Okay, fine. You want me to say, yes, I love big titty goth girlfriends? Sure, who doesn't? Okay, I have eyes. I do. One day you'll have a good personality. I think you already do, Rye. As a matter of fact. Just say yes or no. I said yes. Didn't I say yes? I said yes. Come on. You happy?
Hello again, Monsieur Ward. Can I help you?
Does this raise your opinion of me? Not some shit like if she has unshakable character, I cannot ask for more. But who can ask for more? Who can? Confession. I got her confession.
Mrs. Erickson has confessed to me. Quite a gruesome plan.
I should watch The Beekeeper with Jason Statham. I think I saw the, or you're talking to Butt, but I think I saw the, like, trailers for that when it was out in theaters, and then I didn't look very interested. I did not watch it. Yeah, I know it was in reference to the what makes a good personality, massive bazongas, but I will say, you know, I still feel the point of iterating. I like your personality just fine. There should be an email for that, for what he said yes. What would it look like? Cringe answer. Oh my god. Minty, you know, the crazy thing is Minty is the one who's always telling me like, oh, there's no such thing as cringe. You must kill the part of you that cringes. And then the second I started talking about, you know, like respecting people for who they are, immediately that's cringe. It cringes to be free. Yeah, but like, so fine. Then a cringe answer is a good thing, right?
She is indeed a fraud. She has no magical powers. She seems to be incapable of using magic, in fact. Something that plagues her. To the point where she will perform a ritual to steal the heart and magical prowess from another.
The heart.
What? No, it cannot be.
She is in dire need to feel magic. To have it.
You're referencing an anime scene? What, when you called me cringe? I don't know that anime.
But also, she fears that the reason she cannot use magic is a flaw in her soul.
She's blinded, of course, by our desires. Anyone who believes in a soul would also believe that there is no eternal bliss for them after murder. Especially in a manner so foul. What's more, now you and I know our plan. Here, take my notes. Let her know that if she does this, not only it will stain her in her god's eyes for eternity, but also we will see her hanged and raised to this oblivion she fears so much. She would be better served getting off this path now and finding more mundane solutions to finding her god's favor. I am told one can cleanse her soul with coin. My record shows she certainly coned enough of that in her time.
It's Schrodinger's answer. Calling something cringe because you're not sure if it's positive or negative. You can just decide afterwards. Yeah, that makes sense.
As for you and me,
kind of a cringe explanation, but sure.
Our business is done. Whatever reason you're really here, your identity is safe with me. And as for this place, news of our plans has turned my stomach. I've had enough mysticism for this trip. I shall be sitting the seance out. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have notes to make in my quarters. Au revoir, monsieur.
Au revoir. Okay, so is the goal to get everybody to not do the seance so they don't die? Mr. Toussaint now has the information he needs on Mrs. Erickson, which will also ensure she does not do something more terrible. Interesting. Oh. Oh no! The seanceometer has gone down. I guess that's a good thing. We're trying to stop the seanceometer. That gauge decreased and a light went out as soon as Mr. Toussaint said he was no longer attending the seance. Exactly is that device monitoring and why? Maybe I should convince another guest to avoid the event and see if this occurs again. Okay, so I see. So the goal is to individually convince everybody to not do the seance. Nothing more cringe than calling a streamer cringe. I absolutely agree. And I'm not biased at all in that statement. Yo, what's up, Mrs. Joyce?
Is this your room? Number 4? Mr. Ward?
That's me.
That's me.
Sorry to disturb you, sir. Just delivering this parcel to your room. It was left for you at the front desk.
Whipping out your canister of swirling green goop. I mean, you need to have at least 18 people worshipping that green goop in order to call upon the demons. So, get that ready.
No idea, sir.
Oh,
it was left
I have a
when
parcel.
Nobody was about to see. Anyway, I'll leave you to it.
Okay, what is this? A journal. It has Miss Dean's name on it. What's inside? How did this get here? No postmark, so it came from the hotel itself. But from who? It should be from whom. Regardless of who sent it, I should read the thing. What do we got here? Sunday the 24th, she talks of her arrival at the manor. Everything seemed to go smoothly. Writing is delicate and graceful, as was her signature. Monday the 25th, it seems she bumped into somebody and was not pleased to see them. It looks as if she was to name them in the following page, but that information is now missing. There's a rip? Tuesday the 26th, the night she went missing, she speaks of feelings of dread, and she doubts she will sleep that night. Her writing has become more erratic since she arrived at the manor. A sigil with dream scrawled next to it. I saw this in my dream. Did she dream it too? What does this mean? Did we have the same dream? What does it mean? Has anyone experienced anything similar, I wonder? What does it mean? If I could find even 3 people with similar experiences, then I could be sure there is something there. Okay, that's a very specific number. If only I could find 7 people with similar experiences. Fair enough. Some pages were torn out, and what's the other thing that I'm looking for here? Ah. What are these 4 symbols besides the word supplies? Good question. Left me with more questions than answers. Perhaps some answers lie in her reason for being here. Maybe we can find something related to that or otherwise useful by searching her room. But in which room was she staying? I had 4 options for that, right? I will figure out what which of those 4 options is correct. Oh my god. I'm thinking. After the break. Because wouldn't you know it, we're actually almost 2.5 hours into stream. And I certainly need some water. I definitely get up and stretch a little bit. There's a reasonable ask, or it's just me and one other person, they could be telling me what I wanted to hear or something. Yeah, but is it 3 other people or is it 3 people including me? Because that seems like a little bit too much. Like, I feel like 3 people total, including myself, makes sense, but me and then 3 other people is just like kind of arbitrary. Anyway, I'm gonna get up, I'm gonna stretch, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, and then when I'm back, we will continue. In the meantime, I invite chat to guess some games. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Let's go. The Sims 2 pets. What's up, Prey? Why is Prey question marking me? What is this final round? This looks like... I don't know what this looks like. Oh, Croc, apparently. Well, congratulations to Minty. And to Crunch. And Voodoo, and Crunch for the points today. Oh, and Minty. Good work, everyone. A lot of fast ones today, it seems like. Okay, I'm back. Also, I opened the window, and I'm probably gonna have to close it immediately because it's cold, but I want to open it because it smells in my apartment kind of like food. I mean, it's not bad, it's just kind of weird. God, lag. You almost had it, Patches. Okay, cool. So this doesn't seem to be as open-ended as I was afraid at first. It kind of feels like the characters are going to be largely self-contained, or at least they each have their own self-contained mystery for me to save. Try to save them. Okay. Room is filled with magical tomes and notes. That's cool. I mean, we just have to stop as many people as possible. Or that's so. Well, obviously, this one's going to be more simple because it's the tutorial. But like, it's still like they each have their individual mystery that needs to be solved, right? Miss Jean's bedroom, right? I have something for Miss Jean's bedroom. I have 4 possible rooms. Which were the 4? I kind of want to go check those out. And then once dinner is served, I kind of want to go talk to people at dinner, or I want to observe what happens, or breakfast, I mean. I want to observe what happens at breakfast. Any English and French people immediately sus? Well, the very first people that we crossed off the list is the very first French person. So, I don't know. Someone should recall which room she stayed in. Oh, that's a good point. I could just ask. 2, 7, 15, and 21 are unoccupied. Miss Dean must have been staying in one of those rooms. Let's just ask someone first, I guess. If anybody knows. Hi, Mr. Druid. We talk to just someone different, just for the sake of it. Like, say, why do you have gears over your head? Oh, I'm supposed to show her notes, right, in order to prevent her from killing people. Yes, that's probably a good idea.
Mr. Ward, surely we have nothing left to
Dinner,
discuss.
top right? Oh my god, you think? I don't think I would taste very good, I'll be honest. I don't have a lot of fat in my bones. Or meat. Yeah, because she's going to eat a heart. Exactly. Notes on Mrs. Erickson. Mr. Toussaint has compiled a veritable archive in Mrs. Erickson, now with a crucial proof that she is a fraud.
Mrs. Erickson, we need to talk.
Mm-hmm.
This had best not be about my personal affairs again. Why don't you do us both a favor, Mr. Ward, and stop interfering?
May not have a lot of meat on my bones, but I have a big heart. Thank you, Lolo.
What could you,
I still would prefer you didn't eat that,
possibly
though.
have to say to me?
That's not a bad point. Perhaps you'll be more interested in what Mr. Toussaint has to say.
Damn. Oh my god, she anime grunted. Wait, this is an Irish game. Why is she anime grunting with the ellipses?
Shall we go to your room, then? Or would you rather discuss this in the open?
Brunga? Wait, who's Brunga?
Yes, my room, sir.
Oh, is this going to take time? Oh, no, it's a cutscene.
So you've read the notes and understand your situation.
So no more killing, all right?
Whether you face eternal damnation now is
It is sort of a visual novel, so maybe the ellipses make sense.
This is linked to this magical nullness you have. You may well be wrong.
Mm-hmm.
But if you do this, then you are locking yourself onto that path. And Mr. Toussaint will ensure your remaining days will not be easy. Magic or no.
I don't think we're sexing her. We're blackmailing her to not kill somebody.
He's right. I'm a damned fool. I wanted so much to be special. To have what the others have. But now you have taken that hope from me. Maybe you will have saved my soul. But even now, I think I'd pay that price for a taste of that. If he wasn't going to rob my chance to use and appreciate it, I would curse you both if I didn't know there would be no venom in my bite.
Okay.
But he wins. I forsake this ritual.
Oh.
And I forsake this seance.
Pretty straightforward.
I have no want to see others enjoying what I will never have. I hope they see their ghost and more. So much more.
Okay, so the tutorial gives me 2 of the 17. Or however many.
Now, I would really like to be left alone.
Toilet time? You just missed toilet time. I'm sorry, Rabbit. First of all, that's not going to catch on. Just because Gestalt isn't here doesn't mean you need to carry the flame of the term toilet time. Okay? Also, I guess every time I convince someone not to join the seance, they just stay in their room. Okay, that's cool. And indeed, our green goobometer, our seanceometer has decreased. The gauge decreases as people's plans for the seance change. I'm still unsure of the device's purpose, but my gut says I want this as decreased as possible by the seance. It's already caught on? It hasn't. Hope she sells a part to play? Yeah, it was kind of an interesting idea. This seance has attracted the likes of Mrs. Erickson, and Miss Dean may be in even more danger than I realized. I was able to make her see sense, but I doubt that's enough to spare her from eternal damnation. She's a fraud, an unrepentant sinner, with no regard for the harm caused by her pursuit of power. How many desperate people has she cheated to get this far? Could she atone for what she's already done? That is, if she even realizes what she needs to. Regardless, she's no longer my concern. So wait, did we skip over the part where, like, she is the obvious person to have kidnapped Miss Dean in the first place? Like, I feel like we did not actually exonerate her from being the reason why Miss Dean is missing. Like, she clearly planned on kidnapping her and drugging her and ripping her heart out. This is like Bible Black. I haven't read any color of the Bible, so I wouldn't really know. Hey, Mr. Druid, do you know where What's-Her-Face lives?
Ah! Oh, I'm sorry, sir, but, do I know you?
No, I never said such. Just plainly, there you are, and you are.
I am.
There, sir.
Sir, I'm no knight. I'm done enough in, and you can call me such. I'm
Domo
a proud traveller,
O'Finn.
protector of these lands.
Noted.
Okay.
I am Declan Ward. Also, not a knight.
Good to meet you, lad.
I take it that you've come for the seance.
Ah, yes and no. I'm here because of the seance.
I would love
but
it.
not
Would I love
first.
Bible Black? What is it about?
I have no urge to speak to the dead. I doubt they have much comfort to offer up. What interests me is those people who want to speak to the dead. How they intend to do it, and more, what they will be doing afterwards to clean up their mess.
Where's the nudity? It's about sex magic? Oh, is this pornography that you've been referencing, Voodoo? How naughty.
These rich people, they think because they force themselves on these lands they can do what they want to them? It won't stand. The land won't let it, and neither will I.
Okay. I wanted to ask you if you know where Miss Dean is. And about the dreams, I guess I should be asking as well. Do you know which room Miss Dean was in? I don't know how to find my own room in this place. Never mind whoever that is. Sorry, I can't help you. Okay, probably the last person I should have helped. What about, the dreams? Had any odd dreams since getting here? Strange dreams, funny you say that. I don't recall the dream, but I woke this morning with both a wanting to stay and a wanting to get the hell out of this place. How am I meant to do both? I wouldn't say that's a direct match for the dreams Justine and I had. It's close, but not enough. I should probably ask him his analysis-specific things as well. It's a video game which spawned a hentai series. Oh. Is it a pornographic video game, or is it something I could play on Twitch? What does your staff signify? It signifies that I'll bash your head. I'll bash you if you come near me or mine. You mind what they say, lad? There are still plenty of snakes in Ireland. Okay. What about your crown? It's an unusual crown you wear. Crown, that's a pale speaking in you, lad. It's a circlet. It's my sign of station as a druid, a protector of this land and its inhabitants. Crown. Okay. Called my white ass out. He called me... He really called me, anglicized. He really called me culturally British. How dare he? Tell me about this whole druid thing. It is a pornographic video game. I could stream it with a censorship mod. That doesn't seem worth it. The ultimate insult? Hey, Autumn. Yeah, could you imagine? Could you imagine walking up to some chill dude and he calls you British? Ugh, it would hit me right in the heart. You say you're a druid. As much as anyone can be. The Catholics didn't leave much trace of the old ways, but I've pieced together a tradition that feels alright to me and called it druidism. No more made up than anything else, mind. For the most part, I just treat all natural things as equal in value. People, plants, animals, and places. Real places, the wild and such. Not man-made intrusions like this manor. Bloody eyesore. Okay, relatively base. How are you liking this? You really like the demo? This is really cool so far. I'm still at the point where it's pretty railroaded, and I did lose the first 45 minutes to missing one object and dying, which was kind of funny. I'm interested to see if it's going to open up more. It's probably just about to in like a couple minutes. But yeah, it's pretty cool. So thank you for all the strawberries, Orark. You can die. Well, you can lose. You can game over. Yeah. Technically, everybody... I think it says everybody dies except for you when you game over. Mr. Finn follows a code that considers all people, places, and creatures as equal. Tell me more about that. What is this code you live by? Nothing fancy. I try to treat all people equal. Leave no trace. I burn safely, and I leave my share for the other folks. Okay.
I should go. Only do something if you want. Not because you should.
Alright, man. What if I want to eat your lunch, huh? Exclamation mark link in the Discord. I think you're looking for exclamation mark links. Okay, so who do I even talk to next? Oh, right, okay. Surely the butler knows which room What's-Her-Face was staying in. That would be very logical to ask about. Not the butler, the housekeeper.
I do hope the earlier commotion with the bird didn't disturb your rest. There is breakfast.
Oh, thank you for the banana and the mango and the tomato, everybody. And the butt-eating chicken. No corn, though, that I've seen. Might want to throw in some corn as well. Breakfast in the dining hall at 9.
Guests will be giving talks throughout the day in the drawing room, located in the west corridor. Is there anything else I can help with?
Discuss evidence. Which room is Miss Dean's room? She was in room... It seems I would need to check my records. She had a southern view. Recall her complaining about the noise as new guests arrived. The why that matters now that she is gone is beyond me. Okay, she had a southern view. So I think only one of the rooms is facing south, right? And then I guess I should ask him about the dreams. Strangest dreams to be coming here. That's something many people report. I've heard it said. Is it not something you've experienced yourself? I've worked here for nearly 20 years. Don't often sleep off the grounds, so I cannot guess what a normal dream would be for me. When one spends so much time in a place, to dream of corridors and doors and windows is sadly quite normal. Okay. Let's get out of here before we waste too much more time. Southern view sounds racist. That's not... I don't know if that's quite true. Okay. We know that she had a southern view. Which one of these? Southwest corridor, east corridor, west corridor. So it's got to be the southwest corridor. Room 21. Let me look at that map. Oh, first floor. Unassigned, room 21. Yeah. It even says it's unlocked. Go check it out. We have 8 minutes before breakfast is served, and then I'm gonna go check out breakfast. Tried to sneak into the dude's office in the demo. He did not appreciate it. Yeah, that's the first game over I got. Well, the first game over I got is I just walked in while he was still in there and he kicked me out. And then the second one was me sneaking in and then he kicked me out. Both were game overs. Have I been to room 40? I've not been to any of these rooms. No. What's so special about room 40? Or did you mean room 46? And you were referencing blueprints. Room for D strawberry. Okay, wait. That's I've got completely. I've been owned. I'm sorry. I've been destroyed. I'm entering the ladies' room because it's unlocked and I want to see what's here. Almost nothing interactable, really. Someone has a bath drawn up. Okay, never mind. Yeah, no, Zor owned me. Oh, hello. Somebody dropped a locket. Oh, that's Evelyn Dean. Oh my god, she had a cyanide pill. There's a sigil cut into one side and a small vial of blood on the other. It's not ideal. Okay, blood, not cyanide. Did you give your cat strawberries in attempt to recreation? I don't think cats really would be too interested in eating a strawberry, but they would probably sniff it at least long enough to get a good jiff. Room 22. From my notes, that's where Mr. Coventry is staying. Does he have a connection to Miss Dean? I should investigate him further. Miss Coventry. Anyone in here? Someone on the other side. I can look. Okay, Simon Coventry. Let's make him our next target. How about that? Is this the unassigned room? Unoccupied bedroom. No one's in there. It's not locked. Must leave unused bedrooms open. I can say that after seeing this, I clearly love it. I don't know how to tell you this, but the little gifs of cat on Twitch are not always authentic to actual cat behavior. Like, you know, Cat Jam, one of the most iconic cat emotes of all time. That's just a person moving the cat's head back and forth. You know? Some cats like random human food and some cats like none. Ahsoka zooms in like a magnet if there's 1 drop of chili oil on your food. That is true. People always say cats don't have a taste of, like, sweet. Like, they don't know. It's the one capitalization you didn't try, Zorar. Wait, never mind. I think it's jam is all caps, and cat is all lowercase. But my cat loves sweet food. She has, like, a sweet tooth. Okay, we're in her room. She has a book. Copy of Mary Shelley's Frankenstein, or The Modern Prometheus. Interesting. Nothing of note in her nightstands. Look or look under. Nothing of note in her drawers. That cat's actually jamming. Sure. I think Rocco goes insane for the most is somehow French bread / baguettes. Yeah, well, a lot of cats like, I mean, lots of animals like starches. Starches are basically just big balls of sugar, right? Big balls of energy. Lots of animals like that. Looks like the only thing to do is check under the bed. Oh, what do we got here? An old box of matches has been lost under here. Matches under her room, huh? Does this, okay. Does this not count as me having found it? Oh, wait, there's one in the southeast corridor. I didn't notice that. That could also be hers, I suppose. This could not be hers. Just has a south view, so could be the southeast one. Okay, well, the matches is all... Oh, floorboards. Loose board, but there's nothing under it. Anything else I'm missing in here? Old box of patches. Yo, patches mentioned. She stole your toast. Let's go. Crazy how even cats who never leave the house end up being affected by the cat's socio-cultural biases of not enjoying multiple foods. You think that's a socio-cultural bias, or is that just like a... I mean, a cat thing, like biologically somehow, I don't know. Okay. Let's try to go... Let's go to the southeast corridor then and look for room... Oh? Wait, what? Room 15? Oh, it's locked. Despite being unassigned. How suspicious. Cat racism? I don't think so. I don't think I said anything cat racist. Thomas Blake. Okay, room 15. I skipped it? Wait, what? Wait, what? Oh. Oh! What the? Oh, the door for her room is gone. The entire door for her room has just been covered up. Door to room 15 appears to be missing. The markings of the wall look similar to those in my dreams, but without a pattern. How would I even go about finding such a thing? Whatever has caused us to vanish, might this have been Miss Dean's room? Following leads will help you progress and solve mysteries. Reviewing the mystery map can help you remember what you have that haven't already investigated. Yes, I'm aware. Further clues can be revealed by discussing evidence with other characters. Info panel on the right can show you who can discuss a specific piece of evidence with. Yes. Characters you haven't spoken to yet will be a question mark. Some topics are locked from discussion with certain characters until you gain specific information. Okay. Sure. Why is it still... Hold on. Where is Miss Dean's bedroom? The disappeared door. Missing doorway. I can talk about this, of course, with the housekeeper, which I probably should, but I doubt he's going to tell me anything too useful. Because he hasn't been useful so far. Missing door is kind of crazy. Hello, sir.
May I be of service?
Discuss evidence missing doorway. Room to door 15 is missing. A missing door, you mean the rumors. It's long been said that Percival Blake walled up a scullery girl after she refused his advances. Oh. Then the same with her fiancé, who came looking for her. Percival Blake was documented as a jealous and bitterly angry man, so it is possible. In the 100 plus years since his passing, no hidden rooms or walled up bodies have been found. Certainly it predates the manor becoming a hotel, so I suspect it was not our room 15. Of course, the missing bodies were not found anywhere else either, so nothing can be entirely ruled out. Likely they fled here for a better life in the, at the time, newly discovered America. There's more information on this and other topics in the library. Okay.
I need nothing else, thank you.
Certainly.
It is brutal. It's not great. Okay, we need to find the library then. There's several things that we can research there. Topics can be learned from other characters, evidence, and other research topics. Right. What's your mystery? Oh, right. Investigate Mr. Vardley's quarters. Assume he's housed in the manor's basement. How many books do I have? Probably like 15 or something in my possession at the moment. I mean, I am famously not a reader. Okay, it's time to check. I need to get the general layout of the oh, this is like the one place I shouldn't go because it's the one place I've already been. I need to get the general layout of the place. Breakfast is about to be served, but I want to get everything on my map first. Drawing room. Okay, I don't want to pass time yet. I just want to... I do just want to put things on my map. Oh my god, the drawing room is so big. Apparently people come here and, like, do things. They give speeches. Which is, like, what else are you going to do when you're at a hotel except to give speeches to your fellow guests? Honestly, that sounds like such a fun hotel experience. Just, like, kind of chill with all the other guests. Saturday evening's ball. Many things are being done. They call me the thing doer. Okay, ballroom's gonna be closed until Saturday. Wait, today is Saturday, isn't it? But like later tonight, I guess. Oh? Oh, this is the library. Research desk. This will be useful if I want to look anything up. Indeed. Religion. Copies of the Bible sit here with core texts of other faiths. It's interesting to see this so openly displayed. To some, this would be blasphemous. Is there anything I want to look up? I think I want to look up a Jagrif shout-out. It's probably one thing I want to look up. How are you doing, folks? Welcome in, Raiders. Gubertron, welcome in. Here we go, and dance with the Heart Eater at the Saturday's Ball. That sounds fun. Your fellow guests giving speeches, if you're there for like a work conference, sounds like hell. Yeah, but this is more, I guess it's more like a, less a work conference type of thing and more of a vacation, right? You can't watch this because you want to play? That is totally fair, Gubertron. I've gotten that several times today. It is a pretty good game so far. I hope you enjoy it when you get around to it. Also, Jagrif, hello. Was it all penguins today, or Gen Tuesday, or did you get around to something else? Sure. Look up Samhain. Shimhin. I don't know how you pronounce this. This is Halloween. Approximately pronounced Samhain. Okay. It's a Gaelic festival traditionally occurring on the 1st of November, towards the end of the harvest season and the beginning of winter. Believed to be born of pagan tradition, the festival represents a time in the year where the boundaries between the mundane world and the other world would weaken. And as such, many traditions associated with the festival are thought to be protective, to ward away the spirits that would otherwise broach the boundary and cause the living harm. During this time, spirits were to be appeased with offerings of food and drink, so that they would leave living in peace throughout the rest of the year. Okay. So looking stuff up in the library does not take time, which is good. Oh my god. Played 4 games today. Well, I hope you enjoyed each and every one of them. Blake history. Okay, interesting. So some of these do take time. Probably the ones take time if they're like actually plot relevant. Yes, Root Trees Are Dead are also on my wish list. Haven't gotten around to it yet though, but I've also heard it's pretty good. Someone explain the game in Pokemon terms and then Silk Song terms. Okay, so basically, I have 48 hours to catch all the Ghost-type Pokemon, or else I'm going to get one-shot by an over-leveled Gyarados. And then in Silk Song terms, I have been captured in the slab, and I need to work my way out by solving the bell puzzles for the Cogwork Heart bells for many hours. There we go. Oh, interesting. So this has... So it looks like this already... So anything that is like plot relevant will already be out on the table over here for me. So I don't actually have to go into each of the appropriate shelves to find new things. Bottle of sherry. Anything else interesting here? World mythology, Irish mythology. Geography. Mostly just interested if there's any like objects in here. I can't really pass time at the moment. Fuck it, I'll just pass time. Let's read about Percival Blake, since we just heard about him. He's the one who walled up his mistress. Or, no, servant who would not become his mistress. Read on. Percival Blake became the Marquess of Doon at the age of 24 when his father Graham died of old age. So in 1739, he ruled through the Great Freeze, the year of the slaughter, the Jacobite Rising, until he drowned in the tsunami of 1755 at the age of 40. What an incredible life. I see some annotations that suggest he didn't drown in the tsunami, more that he was drowned during it. Seems he was not popular with the people around him. 1744, a scullery maid went missing. Rumors suggested she had rejected advances he made. Her fiancé came from a nearby village to find her, and he too wasn't heard from again. Various notes are added from different periods that say staff believed he walled them up alive. One note says they can still be heard sobbing for one another through the darker months. Despite this gruesome reputation, a portrait of him still resides in the East Tower. East Tower, huh? Does sound like a Nepo Baby war? They are aristocrats. They are the English aristocracy who inherited this land that was conquered 200 years ago. Dining room. Great Freeze, Year of Slaughter, Tsunami, 1750. Oh my god, wait, there are so many topics to read on now. They're in the fucking walls. Clock scared you? I'm sorry. I got scared by the Satan jump scare earlier. Hey, she's back out. Hello. Okay. I need to find the dining hall. Really, I just need to fill my map out, like I said earlier. I also want to get to the basement. Okay. Hallway. Nice bust. Gardens, bathhouse, bar. Oh my god, this place is huge. Bro, this game is... I'm so overwhelmed. I have to be on a time limit while I play this game. I'm making so many saves. Oh, Mr. Doyle. Let's get some analysis in. Analyze. Sunken red eyes. His eyes are red, as if something is irritating him. Unusual Celtic cross. Celtic cross, though it seems somehow different to many I've seen. Shaky hands. He's suffering from some kind of tremor. Oh, that's in common with the American lady. Erickson. Okay, let's chat with him real quick, I suppose.
Yes, sir. You here for the meal?
Seamus Doyle. Seamus. Your name?
Oh, sorry, sir. My name's Doyle. Seamus Doyle.
Seamus?
So, the meal.
What did this guy have for breakfast, Sherlock? He hasn't eaten yet. Actually, maybe, do you think he ate beforehand? Everybody else is eating, but he's the servant, so he doesn't get to eat. I don't know. Yes, I'm here for the meal.
Sir, let me show you to your seat.
Okay, don't seem to have an opportunity to talk to him yet.
If you're looking for a seat, you're welcome to join us. I'm sure my companion here won't mind.
Okay.
Why not? I'm being educated on the specifics of tomorrow evening's seance, and why, apparently, is so impressive.
He ate at 4 a.m. Yeah, he probably got up really early in order to, like, I don't know, do everyone's laundry or something. Oh, so joining them takes a lot of time. Okay, this is the first action we've seen where it takes a lot more time. Oh, she has a key with her. 4 a.m. the worst hour of the day? Yeah, well, I think it's 5 for me. Or maybe. There is that middle ground where if you get up so early, it's like you didn't really sleep at all, and you're still just like in go mode off the adrenaline of getting up that early. But then, like, if you sleep, like, enough, obviously you've slept enough and it's fine. I think 5 a.m. is that middle ground where I'm just completely obliterated if I try to get up. Fuck it, let's have dinner, let's have breakfast with him.
Declan Ward, pleased to meet you both.
Allow me
Surely
to
there must be
introduce
something
Miss
good to do
Olivia
here.
Darcy, and I am Lloyd Dupre.
Olivia Darcy and Lloyd
Would you
Dupre.
believe that he's somewhat of an expert on all things related to death?
She means I am an undertaker.
More than that, evidently. We were just talking about this grand seance.
Yes.
And I'm trying to understand
Yes, you
what
do
it is
believe that
makes
this
it
guy is
so
an expert
grand.
on all things related to death. He doesn't seem that deathly to me. Okay.
All
Why not?
seances are used to speak to ghosts.
Just an unusual thing to be
Is
an
that
expert
not the
of, you
entire
know?
point of them? So, wherein lies the distinction? Surely, if Miss Mantovani has held a seance before, then she has also made a ghost talk before.
No, though I understand the confusion, we have gotten close to that feat.
Was she eating
Parallel to
bread?
it, but
He's
direct
got an egg.
communication has not been achieved.
She probably has maybe like a fillet of fish. Right? I could see that. Like salmon or something. Raw hunk of sweet potato? A giant coffee bean? Yo, Noel, welcome in.
Seances are used to invite a ghost to communicate and to provide a means for them to do so. In the most successful cases, the spirit speaks through the medium themselves. But those cases are debunked at worst and uncorroborated at best. There is no way to prove beyond doubt that the medium did not make it up. Now, in any records of direct sightings, and this is true of my own encounters, the ghosts cannot speak for themselves.
How is Noel doing today?
Miss Mantovani intends to...
Yes. Oh, they're yapping. Time passes as they yap. Uh-oh.
Oh dear, I've made a right hand.
Joyce, what have you done?
Don't fret, nothing's broke.
Love breaking your teeth on raw sweet potato in the morning. It builds character.
Oh, do you need help, Mrs. Joyce?
Oh no, sir, thank you. I managed to drop it. I can manage to pick it back up, I'm sure.
I'm absolutely swiping her key. You betcha. You betcha I'm taking that shit. Why did I spend 21 minutes here if not to steal her key? Room number 13? Don't worry. It'll be fine.
What a ruckus.
It'll be fine.
Poor woman. Anyway, where was I? Yes.
Just woke up. I hope you slept well.
The hope is that Miss Mantovani, with the right time, place, and people around her, will cut out the middleman, or middlewoman in this case, and have the spirit speak for itself.
Is that really possible?
Tomorrow night, the veil between worlds will be at its thinnest, and it's especially thin here, in this part of the country.
What do you mean by this part of the country?
It's not without its storied history. Plenty of uncrossed souls in these walls.
Trying to keep these people alive? Why? You know, I think in general it's a good thing for people to not die. Well, have anyone... Well, I was going to say, has anyone done anything here that you think is deserving of death? There was that one lady who was planning to murder someone and drug somebody, rip out her heart, and then eat it. But, you know, we convinced her not to do that. So that's really the important part.
That, of course, is where the danger lies.
Danger?
Spirits aren't to be trifled with. That gets forgotten sometimes.
Explain this danger to me.
Do you think we'll be in danger attending the seance?
I am putting my trust in Miss Mantovani. I don't believe she'll lead us wrong.
A lot of subtext here if you're stupid enough. Subtext, huh? Most of the text seems pretty above board. The text, yeah. But I mean, I don't know. Maybe it's going over my tiny brain.
We'll be fine, I think. So long as no one disturbs her workings.
Perhaps I'll stand farther back from the proceedings than I initially planned.
You prefer Dom audio? Yeah. You know, I almost said Dom text, but I was like, that's not really the connotation I was going for. You'll let nature take its course. Nature's good. I don't think there's nothing natural about a seance, okay? It's by definition supernatural.
But I don't think I'm done with my questions, Mr. Dupre. I want to know more about your practice. After breakfast, would you join me for some air out front?
It would be my pleasure.
But
okay.
I could have sworn I'd left my key here. Maybe I dropped it. I'm sorry, Mr. Dupre.
Oh, shit.
We will have to postpone that conversation. Once we're finished here, I'll need to go to reception and ask whether anyone has turned in my key.
Of course, ma'am. I'll be in the courtyard, should you find time to join me.
You knew it? What, you knew that it was a bad idea to swipe the key? I think it's still a good idea. I think I just have to go through her room now, and then, I have to go through her room now, and then I have to drop the key off in reception before before the end of the hour so that she can pick it up and not know. Why is this one crooked? Nothing supernatural, everything's nature. Not ghosts. Okay, I wasted a minute looking at the fucking dag clock. Great. Ooh. Knew they were having subtext, but I cock-blocked them. I did not cock-block them. They'll be fine. They'll be fine. Look, I gotta... Okay, I was looking for Crowley. Can I go in here without sitting down for dinner? No.
Sorry, sir. Would you mind waiting?
Okay, I could talk to him. I don't think I have really any evidence to go for yet, other than his unusual Celtic cross. Yeah, just the things that I analyzed on him. Okay, I should probably go through... Oh, I can get to the basement from here? Staff only. Okay. Locked. Again, I kind of need to just walk through everywhere in order to get my map filled out. East Tower. Portrait. Portrait that causes spooky noises to be made. Use my Witcher sense. Oh, another blocked off wall. This is going to be worth looking at. Another pattern like in the dream. I have a use option. Oh, can I... Do I actually have... Can I... Oh, I can actually witness it here, can't I? Did you do the poker rap yet? What's up, Gorp? Yes, I did the entire poker rap. From memory. It was awesome sauce. Can you... Please, game. There you go. That's not it? Oh, does it have to be symmetrical or something? Okay, how does this work? Okay, so it's... The colors are flipping. The colors flipping is what's actually happening here. So every time... Bro, I don't... Wait, what are the rules? What are the rules of this? Okay, this is probably something important to... Oh god, this isn't taking time, is it? Okay, good. So every time I click, and then everything adjacent to what gets lit up becomes lit up. Okay. I go through something. And then again, everything adjacent becomes lit up. Okay. I go through something again. And... The first one flips? Wait, what? First one flips, but then that one... But then this one, it doesn't flip. So why is that? So how come when I go... Wait, what? This flips back. But then that one doesn't... Oh, because this is adjacent. I'm confused. Why? Oh, it's everything that's in the line that isn't attached to the last thing. Everything that's in the line that isn't attached to the last thing goes back to being red. No, because this didn't work either. I guess maybe this doesn't count as a new point. That's weird. Apologies of Brungo's milking gives you a coughing fit soon. Dairy ain't good when you're having mucus problems. I'm sorry to hear about your mucus problems, Lolo. I'm a little confused then, though. Do I have to start in the middle? No? Brother. How does this work is such a good question, character. Bro, I do not understand what the rule is. Hold on, okay. This is the actual puzzle. What is... Okay, is it about number of connections? So... Again, this lights up... Everything adjacent gets lit up. But the thing that I come back to goes back to white. Yeah, it's everything adjacent gets lit up. But then everything that's not adjacent goes, but is being lit up, gets turned red. Is that the rule? I guess so. So, in that case, I think I do need to start at the bottom. Well, wait, no, if that's the rule, then it's going to be impossible, right? Because no matter what I do... I'm so confused. Am I supposed to make them all red instead of all white? That's not possible. Can't do that. Oh, right. Okay, I can cross over it multiple times? Well, no. Oh my god. Am I being stupid? I mean, don't answer that. I know I'm being stupid. But also, what? This was so straightforward in the dream. The one in the dreams were very straightforward. Okay, let's try to think about this logically. That doesn't seem possible though, right? Because surely that means that the last one that I touch needs to touch everything, but there is no one point that touches everything. Right? Because... yeah. Yeah, the last point that I touch would need to touch everything. And because it doesn't... oh, wait. The colors meant nothing. The colors literally meant nothing. I just need to fill in all the lines. That was all I needed to do. The colors were literally meaningless. That's crazy. Why do you have that, like, little algorithm with the colors changing? Oh, if it doesn't mean anything, if it's not part of the puzzle, that's crazy. This is the developer's fault? Nobody asked for more witness problems? This might have been my... no, I will say this is the developer's fault, because why the hell did those colors change if they don't mean anything? Well, hey. We found somewhere spooky. What's going on in here? The air is rotted here. This is an unholy place. Oh, good. Bones. Bones are my favorite. These look like bones. The skull appears to be human. Uh-oh. Did I just die? Oh, hello. Okay. Was that a... no, it couldn't have been. My eyes are deceiving me. A hallucination caused by gas or mold in the air, perhaps. But then how can I explain this flaming triangle on the floor? Oh, it's crazy. Dean's bedroom. Okay, I'm getting a lot of things here. Hold on. Go back to Miss Dean's bedroom. We're in the bone zone. Brungo, next stream, can I stream medical vocab so you can learn while being entertained? Hippocampus. Fibula. Gallbladder. Pituitary gland. Should follow the path laid out for me by the ghost and uncover what really happens here. Distinct archway. The path laid out for me by the ghost. Did it lay out a path? Didn't really look like it laid out a path. Ciata. That cat is reading. That cat's studying to be a doctor. I'm so proud of it. Okay. Manacles aren't going to give me anything. Okay, I mean... what am I doing? This is not how it works. Or is it? So again, the colors don't matter, apparently. Is that what you're telling me? Alright, sure. The colors don't matter. What is... Womp? What in God's name was that? That was a womp, apparently. Already gonna be a better doctor than 99% of you doctors. The cat? I mean, it's very cute and fun. Great bedside manner, I think. That hole wasn't there before. You don't say. You know, I never even looked at, like, this door. Is this door unlocked? No. Okay. Not unlocked. Alright, let's just crawl through the random hole. What's the worst that could happen? Oh! We are in... Now, this looks normal. This looks like reality. Okay, same sigil as before. Another sigil back here. Somebody must have sealed off the passage to this area sometime after Percival walled it up. Ah, this is a Percival walled up area, huh? Calling out few doctors actually have a good bedside manner. Well, I imagine it's not something that, like, actually gets... Is it something that actually gets, like, taught? It's not like something that gets tested, right? In the same way that, like, their knowledge gets tested, so... In that sense, I suppose it doesn't surprise me too much. Also, what am I doing? Wait, no. What am I doing? How did I do this the first time? God damn it. Hold on. I have to start in the... Okay. Butthole. Space is even worse than the first one. And look, more bones. Everybody's favorite, bones. Another skeleton in pieces. Is this what she wanted me to find? Walled up lovers is what's in my evidence. God, why does this keep... Stop showing me this. I hate that it keeps popping into the wrong thing by default. The young couple walled up to punish their love. Oh no. Can I not make a hypothesis from here already? I don't know. Okay. Yeah, I think that's the scullery maid and her husband. Or the two sets of remains that I found. I'm assuming. Okay, let me... Hold on. Can I find the actual evidence somewhere? Also... Hold on. Bedside manner is for nurses. I don't know about that. Hold on. The remains. Walled up lovers. Sure. Okay. I guess we're done here then. Not sure when that's going to be relevant, but cool that we found it. Cool that that's there. Hey, let's go back to snooping through that lady's room whose key I stole, huh? How about that? How about that? W Wingstop ad. Yo, you got Wingstops? Is Wingstop good? I don't remember if I've ever been there. Lost places. It's so dark over here. Why? Because, like, it's nighttime or what? Or because someone messed with this plant. Also, which... floor, where am I? I need to get to room 13. I'm actually kind of close. Miss Quinn's room. I think that's right here. No, it's 14. 13. Listen. Doesn't seem like anyone's on the other side. Okay, we are gonna go raid. Wingstop's made, you're just hungry? Yeah, I feel that. I gotta eat the rest of the tomato soup that I put in the fridge from the Cooking with Brungo. Nurses need to lean over you, eclipsing the light overhead, and tenderly tell you everything is going to be fine. Everything's going to be fine, Torrens. It's okay. It's all right. Sorry. I guess you're gonna miss the panty raid. Why does this person's room matter when I'm out there finding skeletons of an age gone past? Well, because I need to convince her to not join the seance. Protestant cross. Okay, she's Protestant. That's, makes her worthy of death here in Ireland, I think. Brungo career revealed. Yeah, how could you tell I was a nurse? Notes she is making about the event, but they seem less academic in nature and more for a work of fiction. Journal. There's flaccid dreams of home. I don't want to go home, not after what happened. I want a new life. There's a loose page slipped in here. Medical search showing Miss Darcy was bedbound for some time in the autumn mentioned, of last year with a cold. Doctor listed it as a medical code UO33. Okay, we gotta check that out in the library, I guess. Episode is delisted everywhere. Yeah, what a shame. Nickelodeon can't handle peak. Where are your royalties? I know. Unfair, I think. Rather racy letters to Mrs. Darcy's husband, but they don't seem to be written by Mrs. Darcy herself. Ooh, does that writing look familiar? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ezra Rosemary? Evelyn Dean was fucking this lady's husband? Uh-oh. Sorry. Where's matching letters? The E's? I mean, those don't actually look that similar, I'll be honest. I don't know if that's a bit of a stretch. Okay, the A's are closer. The capital E is pretty distinct. Am I missing a... That's an M, not an N. Is this an R? Am I stupid? I don't even see another corresponding letter. Oh, Z? No. R, E, S. Am I stupid? Oh, yes. Y. I am stupid. Gasp. You have to do this at work sometimes. You have to compare handwriting. That's interesting. Seems Miss Dean is the author of these letters to Mr. Darcy. So Miss Darcy has a connection to Miss Dean, one with an inbuilt motive. Not good. Look at the perfume. Well, actually, is the perfume going to be relevant? Vanity box. Doesn't seem to be anything in there. Signature looks sus. You have to look at their past signatures. I see. What the hell? What was that noise? Oh, that's the thing closing? No. What was that noise? Like to make sure they're not getting like drugs or whatever. Book. Appears to have been read many times. Okay, it's a waste of a minute. But, oh, she's another member of the Hermetic Order of the Golden Dawn. Rather rudimentary reading for a fully fledged member. So recently indicted or indoctrinated, perhaps? I'm going to go ahead and say that book looks uninteresting. Vial of poison. Well, would you look at that? Why on earth does Mrs. Darcy have a bottle of thallium? Oh, gee. I wonder why. What else do we got here? Book on spiritualism. The information within seems targeted to the inexperienced. Okay. Thallium, Risk of Rain mentioned. Is there thallium in Risk of Rain? I'm unfamiliar. Shoes, clothes. See if she's hiding anything in her shoes. Medium-sized shoe. Apparently that's a fact that we have unlocked. Okay, I don't know if I want to waste all my minutes on these details. Some of them might not be relevant. Hold on. Marked all as seen for him. Where is here? Darcy. Right. Okay, we've got a few things in here. Discover the meaning of the medical code. Miss Darcy with unknown code UO33. We're going to need that. Miss Darcy, a letter to his mistress, who was Miss Dean. We can talk to her about that. And the vial of poison, the room key. Even poison's enemies, clear reference. Yeah, clear reference to Risk of Rain, for sure. Insane reference. Okay, that seems like everything incriminating. Oh, hold on. I forgot the schedule. Miss Darcy's scheduled for this weekend. I've noted her movements in my timetable. Right. Okay, that is nice. I forgot I have my timetable. Which button is that? Here. So she's in the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby. For now. Walled garden later. Oh, man. Yeah, giving everyone his timetable sounds like it could be rough. Okay, well, this seems like a good lead to confront her with. I should probably stop by the library first, though. In the meantime, let me finish getting the lay of the land on my map. Except I don't need it for this floor. Yeah, I don't need it for this floor. Let's go to the library. We'll look up the medical code in question. And then we'll go talk to her and say, hey, you should not be poisoning her. That would be bad. I guess the idea is literally everybody in the manor has some reason to want to kill Miss Dean. That's where I feel... Oh, this is not the library. Where I feel like this is going. It's usually for appointing someone to have access to their case, like a family member or case manager. That also makes sense. Probably more sense. Here we go. Medical codes. I want to look up Miss Darcy's medical code. Her code here is used to indicate spontaneous abortion or miscarriage in common parlance. Seems that the one condition being listed as a bad cold is a euphemism. Ew, no. She had a miscarriage and then her husband cheated on her. Oh. We might have to go talk to her. We might have to have a good a chat real quick and say, hey, you should not poison what's her face? That would be bad. Let me eavesdrop in this conversation first.
Yes, madam.
She's fine? Yeah, she's fine.
I seem to have misplaced my room key.
I see. Let us see what we can do about that for you. Now, where has that spare key gotten to?
Oh, hold on. I can drop this off, can't I?
This area is off limits for guests.
Yeah, hold on. Can I drop off the key so that she doesn't know I stole it? I'm gonna save scum here. I feel like this is a save scum heavy game. Let's go have this conversation. Or can I talk to him? Let's see if I can talk to him and drop off the key. Oh my god, why is there so much to talk to with this guy? I can literally ask this guy about everything. Which makes me not want to ask anything, because I feel like he can never be useful. Okay, I've already asked him about all this. Let's never mind, hold on.
I need nothing.
Sorry.
Let's just talk to her. We have the save scum, so who cares? Also, I never analyzed her? Did I really never? Oh, right, I never got the chance to analyze her. I don't even know if it's necessary, but I'm going to, because it's probably important to analyze everybody. Disdain, she does not seem impressed with something, the event, the attendees, or me, perhaps. Large brooch, an intricate brooch perhaps representing something, unless dainty than one would expect such a lady to wear. Hand line, evidence of a ring worn for a long time and since removed, yes. She ran away from her cheating husband to kill the lady that he cheated on her with.
Ward, you come back to me.
Can I make a hypothesis yet? I can form a hypothesis. Let's go. I love having disdain in the evidence. It's pretty funny. Okay. Olivia's goal is to murder Miss Dean as revenge for the affair that occurred while she miscarried. Yeah. Okay. I'm considering this. What if...
Mrs. Darcy wants to murder Miss Dean. I should find and confront her about this.
She's right here, buddy. She is right here.
Mr. Ward, you've come back to me.
It's a cool way to put the theory together. Yeah, it's taken from a couple other games that have kind of been out in the genre. It's sort of like an evolution of like the Obra Dinn / Case of the Golden Idol way of like sticking the words together. Here, I feel like it's been, at least so far in the tutorial examples, it kind of feels like I've just been putting together the phrases that the game has like already told me, but it's still cool. I assume later, if there's like harder puzzles where there's more there's like a larger word bank to select from, then it feels more investigaty. Okay, I'm confronting her. Your goal is to murder Miss Dean as revenge for the affair that occurred while you miscarried.
What a dark horse you are, Mr. Ward. But for what purpose? Why go to all this trouble? Would you mock me?
I do mock you.
Or do you mean something worthwhile by it? I confess. I killed my husband.
Oh,
I did.
I didn't say anything about that.
There was nothing else I could do.
Well, I didn't mention that.
Everything he put me through. I saw nothing but red until he was cold in the ground. And then I thought, it wasn't only him who wronged me.
Self-report? Yeah, she folded under zero pressure, I gotta say. Like, I just said, hey, I think you're up to some murder. And she's like, yes, I killed them all.
There was the woman, too, who had caught his attention. She must have known. Our Evelyn Dean. So yes, I came here under his name, intent on finding her. To this forsaken backwater on the west coast of nowhere. To do something terrible to her. But now... well, now I don't think I wish as much vengeance as I thought.
Be funny there's no ghost stuff or supernatural stuff at all, and all these psychos were just here to murder each other. Yeah, I mean, I think we're past that being a plausible twist, given that we have seen quite a bit of supernatural stuff firsthand, but there is certainly a lot of murdering going around without the ghost getting involved.
Since I've been here, I didn't really believe in ghosts and magic before all this, you know. But I'll tell you this, I do now. My husband is haunting me.
Haunting? Silksong reference?
I don't want vengeance, but I do want to be rid of him. And maybe he'll be content if he has her for company. If that is what it takes.
I don't think he'll be happier. I don't think his ghost will be happier if you kill her, too.
There's no need to resort to such things, Mrs. Darcy. Let me see if I can do something about your husband.
Wait, I just have to get rid of the ghost?
Fine thing.
Wait, I have to clear the ghost for her? How do I do that? Exorcism? How do I do in the exorcism?
Mr. Ward.
Oh my god.
Good day, Mr.
Wait, what? Oh god. How do I perform an exorcism? That's not good. Okay. How am I meant to learn how to exorcise a ghost? Oh, I probably should talk to, what's his face? The American guy. He said he's an expert in deaths. He'd seem to know about some of that, and it says it's discussable with him. He seems like a first good place to check. Or, yeah. Have her motives and she confess, why can't I just tell her to fuck off? Well, there aren't really, like, cops out here, right? And I'm, like, this is kind of like a self-contained little social circle for the next couple days, at least. And I'm kind of the last one who wandered in, so it's not like anyone particularly trusts me. So if I just start pointing fingers and say, she's a murderer, like, no one will care, I think is the idea. So I need to, like, actually convince her to not do things. Okay, so I need to go to the courtyard or whatever it's called. Dupré. Where's the front courtyard? Oh, right. That makes sense. It's right over there. Let's go ask him about this. And while I'm at it, I can get a good analysis of him. Lovely. Act on Olivia Darcy. I'm trying. Right, let's analyze him while we're at it. Only 2 things to see. His rose. He's well dressed and it is evident he can afford some luxury. And, what's the other thing? Oh my god, he has a tattoo on his hand. Curious tattoo, a finely crafted tattoo in a design I don't recognize. Okay. Did that take 2 minutes?
Again, my friend?
Or no, 1 minute was from me talking to him. Okay, I need to ask you about exorcism. Might you know how much about exorcisms? I do for my sins. Actual banishment is hard. Death failed to remove the spirit. What can we do more than her? Laying a soul to rest is the easier and kinder method of being rid of one. When that's not an option, which is often the case with angry spirits, we trap a soul and take that fetter to a faraway place. The Gulf of Mexico is littered with ghosts. They're harmless to us there. Tell me, are you asking theoretically or actually? Actually. What do you need? Mrs. Darcy believes she is being haunted by her late husband, and she seems to be at her wit's end. I understand you're well versed in such matters. You think you'd be able to help her. I had the impression there was something troubling her, but I didn't know it was quite that serious. I can help, of course, but I'll need an item Mr. Darcy's, something that would have been of considerable emotional value to him. Okay. I mean, I could search her room for it, or I could just ask her for it. I kind of want to... I have more things...
Not at all, Mr. Ward. But I won't keep you.
I do have more things to say to him, but I should probably follow this lead straight up. So I'm going to ask her if she knows where I might get an item from her husband, and if she doesn't tell me, then I'll just search her room. I think there's like wedding rings there. I can probably take that something from there.
Ward.
Discuss evidence. Okay, this is not... Okay, never mind.
That was all.
Good day.
I can't tell about that. Leaving out that she killed her husband, well... If I tell... I mean, he might be less inclined to help me if I mention that she's a murderer. Like, kind of psycho, you know? And we are here to, you know, we're just here to get the job done, not ask any questions. Okay. Oops. Enter. This ring is really not an object of Mr. Darcy's. Metal Soul certificate we already looked at, right? Right? Wait. Why does this one still have the thing on it? As if we haven't looked at this? Headbound for some time. Yeah, wait. God damn it. Why did that use another minute of my time? Even though I'd already looked at it. That is unfortunate. Oh, God. Oh. Oh. Maybe one of the shoes are his? Maybe that's why the shoe thing was a piece of evidence? Where's that thing about the shoes? Maybe I have to tell her. Maybe I have to ask her about the shoes. Except this doesn't even pop up as evidence here. So I don't even think it's something I can ask her about. It's unfortunate. Well, hold on, wait. Remains, vial of poison. God damn it. Can I just take the letters? Inquire about her feet. Hey, it's important, okay? It's for an exorcism. None of this seems to be... None of this is, like, visibly the husband's. Fuck. I mean, okay, I'll check the perfume. Notes of Dabasque Rose. Someone else would know better. Okay, no. Nothing. You need to be sweaty. We're exercising your feet. No. No, wrong kind of exorcism. Not that type of a video game. I'm sorry, Corman Fight. Maybe for the next one. Maybe for the next video game we play, we'll choose the foot fetish get one. Angerfoot, or whatever it's called. Okay, can I ask her about... I can't ask her about the feet, I don't think. Right? Maybe I just need to ask her about things. I ask her about the ring? Maybe if I ask her about the ring, then I can pick up the ring. Discuss evidence. Tan line. You recently removed a ring. I may or may not. In either case, it's not your concern. God damn it, no. I'm running out of things. I'm running out of things! Half-empty bottle of thallium. Your stories, has anyone ever been poisoned? Of course, I've used them all. Arsenic cyanide, strychnine, but my real favorite is thallium. It's tasteless and odorless, you see, so it's very believable that a victim could ingest it without knowing. It's a relatively new substance. The reader can believe it when a doctor misdiagnoses it. It's severe gastroenteritis. Okay. Fuck, dude. This is not helping me. Large brooch? Interesting brooch you have there. It's actually very important. It's a secret, one of those hush-hush secret society things. Would that happen to be the... Wait, I can't ask her about... What? I can't ask her about the secret society that I know she's a part of? What's up with that? Also, I already did this. Help! Help! Here, Hermetic Order of the Faith. Yeah. You can tell me about the Hermetic Order of the Golden Dawn. Not sure I should say anything. I don't want to betray their trust. Oh, I'm getting owned over here. I'm getting owned. No. Learned. Mistress. Miss Dean. Hauntings. I mean, what about the I know the disdain. Brung owned, so true. Don't forget about Justin TV Brungo or something. Brungo Justin TV. I don't know. I don't know how to make that portmanteau work. How are you doing, drummer? I guess I can bring up all of these, but I don't think any of them are going to be relevant. God damn it. I really can't... I'm surprised that I can't just like ask her for an item from the husband. It's very unfortunate. Yeah. Addicted to a 1v1 Mega Bonk mod? Oh, like PvP? That's kind of interesting. Does it work well? I'm wasting so much time here with these things. None of these seem reasonable. Since coming here, I have a great many things in my mind. None of them are to do with a man I just met. That is fair enough. What if I just discuss the exorcism with you? I like ghost stories and books. In reality, less so. This place is positively crawling with experts on death, so hopefully. God damn it. I'm surprised I can't just find the item in her... I wasn't crazy that I had a,
Good day.
that I had, like, a record about her feet somewhere, right? I swear I picked up some evidence saying that she... 11 out of 14 evidence pieces found. Damn, I'm getting owned. I don't know what to do about this. I'm about to switch over to the next day. Or I mean to the next hour. I kind of wasted a lot of time because I couldn't find the missing piece that I needed here. Oops, that's not right. Advanced phase, you go 1v1, highest kills without dying in 45 minutes wins. Oh, that's kind of cool. Okay. I guess I might as well just ask her about the dream for the sake of this quest and then accept the fact that we're gonna move to the next hour. Damn. Most peculiar dream since coming here. Please do tell me more about your half-remembered slumbers. Honestly, Mr. Ward, there's so many real intangible things happening here and you want to discuss dreams. Okay, she has nothing to say to me. What about, oh, too close to the next hour, right?
Good day.
I feel like I should have gotten a solve on that hour. I don't know, I just couldn't find the item. But, like, theoretically, at any point in time... I mean, the game is telling me to act on her, right? I think I'm missing something obvious here.
Mr. Ward.
Like, I kind of want to search her room again and just see what I... Like, I must have just missed an item. I'll check these other dialogue options. I think of justice, how devastating it would be if I revisit that story now. He would need another alibi. Medical code. Medical certificate belonged to Miss Darcy with unknown code UO33. Well, medical code means spontaneous abortion. Have you ever written about miscarriages in your works? No, it's not something I... Frankly, sir, given how the topic is dealt with in the real world, I do not think publishers or an audience would care for it. That's fair enough. God damn. Okay. No, there doesn't seem to really be anything here that I can ask about her in order to, like, get a clue for what item might have belonged to her husband. I think it's probably just in the room and I have missed it somehow. Unless it's in... She kept it in the luggage. Also, I should totally be able to open this, shouldn't I? Those dots are not unlike the symbols from my dreams, but how would they be connected? Oh, can I not? Am I not allowed to try? I guess I'm not allowed to try. Oh, wait, there's... Oh, the symbol on here looks like the same symbol that's on the other guy's hand, doesn't it? Well, this is dumb. Hey, caramba. I feel like I literally just need to go over that room one more time and see whatever I missed. Click on anything that it lets me click on. I'm kind of shocked that it doesn't just let me take the ring, because there's 2 wedding rings there, right? Maybe I just missed the hitbox for clicking on the wedding ring.
Hello again.
Let me ask him about his tattoo. Unusual tattoo. It's Mom and Bridget's Vivi, her mark. I don't know what that means. Considered a devotional symbol, I'm an Ungen of hers, a priest as such, an Ungen. She's our Loa of life and death. I suppose your analogy to a Loa would be saint. She is born of your pagan goddess Bridget. Her believers took her with them when they fled to America. Yes, the journey changed her, for want of a better way to explain it. Interesting. What the hell? St. Bridget's Cross. Old Irish goddess of healing, poetry, hearth smithing, and much else besides. Oh, there's a lot of people I can ask about this. Mom and Bridget. Tell me more about her. Loa of life and death who protects those who have passed, much like her Celtic counterpart, is associated with healing. When grief is a constant companion, she is there to remind me that both the living and the dead need healers. I'm devoted to her and her teachings. Cool. Tell me about this goddess. Is it relevant? A friend of mine was a priestess of her. Brid was not one of the sovereignty goddesses, but in some ways she should have been. When the Catholic Church came here, she alone was deemed too powerful to be swept under the rug, so they canonized her. Saint Bridget of Kildare she became. While all the same domains, husbandry, midwifery, healing. You may have noticed her crosses hung along the walls of the manor. My own Loa, Mom and Bridget, is said to be the part of that old goddess that fled the church and was changed in the journey. It's interesting, isn't it? 3 versions of one goddess, all distinct yet so similar, all back together under this roof, so to speak. It is interesting. Indeed, quite. How about your clothes? I run a funeral house back home. It's not glamorous work, but it's more than worthwhile, and I'm lucky enough to do quite well for myself. Okay. Oh. I have updates to his mystery, apparently. Okay. Investigate room 11. I assume it's locked, right? Room 11? Yeah, I mean, everybody's room is locked unless it's unassigned. I don't know how I'm going to get his key. Anyway, okay, I'm going to go back to her room, and once again, I'm just going to click on everything. I must have just missed something, which is quite unfortunate, but it is what it is. I really want to get like a full clear where I save everybody on first playthrough. I don't want to have to kind of don't want to have to go through everything a second time. Oh, hello. Oh, she's important. Okay, it's good that I know she's there. Let's go back to the room for now. I kind of need to meet all the guests because I need to know who is like I feel like at every hour there's some interaction that you have to do in that hour and no other time, or at least most hours are likely that way. Bro, are you kidding me? Is this not the husband's wedding ring? Why is there nothing I can take in the vanity box? You're kidding me. The cross? Letters? I mean, they are his. Journal. Writing. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Clearly I'm doing something wrong. I mean, can I take the poison? No. Because technically that was the husband's, briefly. Or he was killed. Oh, a cheating husband, murder with his wife, he's spiritually attached to his wedding ring. I mean, well, I don't know why she would have any object that he's spiritually attached to. Like, it's got to be in here, right? I feel like it would be weird to be anywhere else. Assortment of clothing. Maybe she kept some of his clothes. Nothing important. I'm wasting time! I'm wasting time! Please. Some dress clothes. Assortment of clothing. Shoes. Her shoes are of a medium size. Dress. All my time wasted. Damn, that was... I literally wasted like 10 minutes there. That's really bad. Glass. Not holding anything other than water. I just searched everything in the room on the off chance that like something would be his, and it doesn't look like it. What am I missing here? This is like... I guess I should probably just leave it be for now, realistically. Like, maybe it's gonna pop up somewhere else. Maybe he wants to get remarried in hell. Maybe. Never know. You know, people can change. In the trash can? The flower? I mean, okay, I have searched literally everything, so it is nothing here, or if there is something here, I need to talk first in order to be able to take it. That's weird. Maybe I should just ask more people about the exorcism. Who else do I need to ask about the exorcism? Hold on. Darcy. She's never been in this area before. She's under fake credentials. Shoes are medium in size. Right. Find something of Mr. Darcy's. Oh my god, it said with his mistress. Of course, I'm trolling. He was cheating on his wife. I suspect I won't find anything there but with his mistress. So I have to go. I have to get access to this room first. I can just do it? Oh, I can just do it. I can just do it. I'm so dumb. I can just do it. It's the same symbol, too. Of course. I'm a fool. Minty's right once again. Minty has never been wrong in her life. Today I learned. Wait, but I'm being stupid, right? How do I forget every time I do this? Every time I do this, I forget what I'm doing. I think I start middle down here, right? Oh, that's wrong. God damn it. Okay, what is not wrong? This is an Eulerian path puzzle. Do you have to light up all the edges? You just have to light up the edges, yes. I wasted a lot of time because they have this like weird thing going on where like you see the dots are lighting up in a specific way. Where like all the dots adjacent to the last one that you touch turn white, and then everything else in the line goes back to being red once you hit a new one. That is completely irrelevant, or at least it is so far. So I got completely red herringed by that. I thought that was a mechanic. I just have to light up the edges, which I've literally done this exact puzzle like 3 times already, and I keep forgetting what the fucking solution is. But we're fine. Please. Okay, what did I do wrong here? How do I... Oh, I start from that corner instead. Okay, so I do the exact same thing, except like start from this corner, and then... Yes, okay. That's the problem that led to graph theory called Seven Bridges of Königsberg. I've heard of the Seven Bridges of Königsberg. Yes, I've heard of this. Although I couldn't tell you what it is in hindsight. Okay, thank God we made our way back. There's no one in here, right? Okay, we wasted a lot of time failing that. Master key for this corridor, but why was... Oh, master key for the entire corridor. That is huge, actually. Okay, we need to find some object of hers for the exorcism to work. Check everything. Fireplace. It's been cleaned since its last use. Some sort of figure made from sticks and twine and horsehair. What the hell? What did I get? Chimney charm. Someone put a charm in the chimney, huh? Little of interest in me in here. Loose floorboard? Aha. Letters. Start in the garden in autumn. Walk east to the junction, then north for 3. Turn west and walk for 2 junctions, then south for 1. It is kept behind the cornerstone, which is seen when you face the stairs. Something else, too. Piece of paper stained with what exactly? Oh, no. Treasure map! What in God's name brought Miss Dean here in the first place? Stained page. The locket. I believe I know what's needed here. Do I? Wait, which lock? Oh. Oh, the locket that I picked up. Oh my God, okay, this is like 3 different storylines going on. Love when Brengo goes out and overworks because he likes the game instead of just being stubborn. That is so true. Okay, this looks a lot harder. Not gonna lie. No, okay, I can't do that. What is... Okay, there's got to be like some simple ground rules for what I can and can't do here. For one thing, I need to start... Okay, no, this is already fucked because that one can't do the thing. Do I know the property that trivializes it? No. Almost at the end, 50 more minutes. What's up, emissary? Ground rules top right. Thank you, Bray. Yes, I'll be laying some ground rules. I probably should start here with this one. This looks gnarly. So anytime like every time I get 2/3 of the triangle, I have to like close it there or else I can never get back to it again. Right? Or no, that's not true. That's not. But like, well, like here I can, oh, but like, yeah, but see, like up here, I can't do that anymore. So that's a thing. That makes, okay. So how do I do this? I feel like I want to start with this because this thing is kind of fucky-wucky. Want to... Please. I am solving it, Prey. What do you mean, just solve it? I am solving it. Doesn't it look like I'm solving it? Okay, I think this is it. It's kind of jank actually getting the mouse to do what I want here. No? Why don't you look again, buddy? Bozo? Okay, huge. What did that do? Don't I believe it was just yesterday when I had Pokemon friends to fight my fights for you? I know, this is so much better. Are these Miss Dean's private notes? What did she want to hide so dearly? It's apparent I was right. I had little doubt, of course, but the jump from instinct to confirmation has been beyond imagining. I am the descendant of a Milesian ruler, one among three. My power is not imagined nor subjective. It is written in the authority of blood. Those curling waves emblemize my blood. Power is for the deserving, it said. I thought it ominous at first, even a trap, but it is clear I was paranoid. Perhaps it is simply the truth. That symbol, she said it represents her bloodline. Oh, who is the she? Retrieve object from vent. Retrieve object from vent? Oh, right, because, well, what? Oh my god, I got so many lead updates and I didn't even realize it. I also have not found an item that might be of interest to the husband. Look under the bed. Bottle of turpentine. Something painted under, but you can't make it out. And what's the third thing? I don't really see anything else here. Oh. Scuff marks by the bed's legs. It looks like it's been recently moved. Can I move the... Oh, I can move it. Why am I struggling on the CAPTCHA? CAPTCHA is hard, okay? Some kind of markings painted on the floor. I've seen this before. The symbol was in my dream. On the stone at the end. Though it's deformed here, a new shape seems to have been left by the deformation. Oh, it's so much witness. So much of the witness. I can't handle all the witnessing. Are you witnessing what I'm witnessing? Okay, I think I have to go through the middle first. Nice. I got a cutscene. I'm keep getting distracted. Ever put in a ticket for the looker is WW. I think that's Weapons. Weapons has put a couple tickets in for the looker over the years. Uh-oh. I'm being visited? You already asked me the Oompa Loompa question. I think you did, Emissary. Uh-oh. Wait, am I trapped in here? Or was that a memory of what happened to this room? Or did I just get trapped in the room like she did?
That sigil.
Oh, okay. It was just a memory.
Some kind of memory. Somebody painted this sigil under the bed on the night Miss Dean went missing. The same one from my dream.
Mm-hmm.
When they came back to remove it, they couldn't, and they magically sealed the room to cover their tracks. I have a hazy understanding of the sigil's intent somehow. It draws attention to the person above it. Though attention of what, I do not know. It brings them back to the dream, maybe. I'm unclear. It's as if I have memory that is not quite my own.
Oh my god, okay. I got so much in here. And all I need is an item. For the other thing. Bottle of turpentine looks like somebody may attempt to shift these markings. Right, okay. I love the looker. I probably would. I mean, I think I'm pretty familiar with the whole, with like the idea of the looker, but I'd be down to actually play it myself. Is that something hiding in here? Oh, hello. Who is this? Procurata, a wanted poster for Miss Barbosa. It looks as though she's wanted for arson in her homeland. She set fire to some prison cards earlier this year. Arson, I did not realize how dangerous Miss Barbosa was. Dangerous or foolish, but with fire, there's not much difference. How did Miss Dean get her hands on this anyway? Okay. That will be relevant when I talk to her, which I still haven't yet. And then anything under the rug? No. Okay, so I didn't find the item in question, but I found a treasure map, which might become the item that I need to give. Okay. Yeah, and I didn't miss anything else. No extra pay, just a write-up? Okay, my bad. You know what? You're right. Everybody's yelling at me to end. I think that's going to be it for now, because I think I need a... Oh, what the hell? Oh, hello. Hold on.
Oh, well.
Sorry, cutscene.
I don't believe... Hold on. Isn't that... Yes, that's Evelyn. Miss Dean's room.
Care about me? Thank you. Sorry, why are you saying that?
It is, isn't it? I'd forgotten, but I'm sure of it now. What were you doing in there?
I'd forgotten, but I'm sure of it now. So everybody got their memory wiped or whatever. Claim room change. Claim to be our friend. Tell him the truth. This guy seems trustworthy. I believe him. I trust this guy.
I'm looking into where Miss Dean has gone. Someone has reason to believe she's gone missing.
I'm 10 minutes from the end of the game. True, though. True.
I thought I hadn't seen her. But I suppose I was hoping I'd just missed her. I mean, I saw her late on Tuesday night. I didn't speak to her, but she didn't seem to be herself. She looked like she might have spent some significant time at the bar.
The bar?
She went towards
Why is this guy
East
talking
Tower
like that?
behind you. I considered following her to see if she was all right, but...
Why is he talking like that?
Well, even drunk, she was faster than me with this blasted stick. Anyway, I'm not one to go chasing a woman. So... But if you believe something to have happened to her then... Well...
Wait, she went to the East Tower. Is she the skeleton I
As
found?
I mentioned, she was
And not the
out when I saw
old
her.
couple
I'd
from
say
like the
she was
18th
at
century?
bar, and that is likely true. But she may well have been there getting something from the barman. The porter, Doyle. He's a bit of a user. And Evelyn always finds those. Anyone with a supply can share a supply. Maybe you can learn something from him?
Well,
I did find that turpentine.
this is good information to have. Thank you. This will help.
He's Irish? Yeah, but he doesn't sound...
I hope it does.
I mean, I don't think all Irish people sound like that, you know?
Right. But she doesn't deserve anything to happen to her.
He kind of has the Alan inflection where he ends every sentence with or every word. So Miss Dean was wandering the grounds in a daze just prior to her disappearance, but what does this all mean? Oh god. We have so many leads. It's not a Brungo inflection. I'm not Alan. I swear I'm not. Okay, we know so much shit now. What the hell? Let's start with... Okay, what are we starting with? Okay. Lock in. Lock in. Search for room, ritual markings, vision, wanderings. Alan's precious. Oh, I can make a hypothesis. Miss Dean was seen wandering the... Yeah, see, this isn't really a hypothesis. It's just something he told me. But whatever. Wandering the southeast corridor in a daze caused by the turpentine. Where's the turpentine? What? Or maybe caused by the sigil under the bed, which is related to the turpentine? Sure. Okay.
It seems Miss Dean was wandering the halls in a magical stupor.
A magical stupor,
Brought
sure.
on by the markings painted under her bed. What does this tell me about the culprit?
They used magic. seems to be the most likely option. Not the wrong target if it was painted in her room. Definitely planned and definitely nothing to do with cleaning.
It seems as if the culprit knows how to use magic to achieve their ends. Whatever those may be. I have picked up another fact about the culprit. I wonder if there's anyone I could eliminate as a result. And if not, what investigating can I do to allow me to learn some useful facts about the suspects?
Right. So, the fact that they're a magic user means that it's definitely not what's-her-face, the lady who wanted to eat her heart because she can't use magic. I'm going to start cross-examining to figure out who the culprit is. Wait, is it? Is it really done? Okay. Should now investigate the mystery entitled The Culprit. Okay, I'm investigating. Culprit facts are on the left, character facts are on the right. Use these to eliminate any characters who don't match what you know about the culprit. Eliminations are not permanent. You can eliminate characters throughout the investigation. So, like, the fact... How do I... Oh, here, okay. The fact that they are able to write means that it's not not this guy. The fact that they use magic means it's not, this lady. Because she can't use magic. Okay. That's all I know for now. It was Teru. I haven't met him yet, but it could be. Okay, the other thing I just wanted to check is this treasure map. Start in the garden in autumn. I don't know what in autumn means. I have to check out the garden. Walk east of the junction, to north for 3, turn west. I wonder if I can just follow this without asking anybody about it. Okay, I'll have to figure that out later. We're 15 minutes over time. I hope I haven't fucked the playthrough already by spending too much time investigating and not... Oh my... And not seeing the... Not seeing this in time. But we did... I think we found good stuff today. I think it's a good start. I do think it is. Let me find a raid for you all, shall I? The game is good. The game is good. The game's good. Like I said, I just really hope I managed to get like a clean playthrough where I save everybody, because doesn't seem like the kind of thing I would run through like a second time, just spam clicking, you know, for optimal time usage or whatever. God, were we raiding? I have no idea. Answer your question. Have I ever made Skittles and M&Ms? No. That sounds terrible. For one thing, M&Ms are just like better than Skittles, but they're also very different. I guess we'll raid Nebby. He's back from Japan. Looks like he's opening some Pokemon cards. So if you want to go ask him about the Great Beyond, he's available. But yeah, until then, thank you so much for hanging out, everybody. Gorp, Erase in Case, Minty, Jagger, if anyone else still lurking. I really enjoyed day 1 of this game, and ooh, suddenly it's like exploded with all the different leads and all the different information all over the place, and I'm hoping that I can put it together in a reasonable way. Emissary, have a good night. Yeah, say hi to Nebby. If you need a raid message, say something like, Pokey D's nuts. How about that? If you need a raid message. And yeah, enjoy your Wednesday. I'll be back tomorrow. Bye-bye.